it's doing that. Man, oh man. That. Go, let's get this party started up in here. You know, I've always been curious on that. On Charmin commercials, why is it a bear? Is it because of your bear butt? You want to use it on your bear butt so it shows a bear? Like, they could have chosen, like, any animal, but why a bear? Let's head to Bastion here real quick. Actually, let me do this real quick. Update my add-ons here. Let's load back in. Now I want to say our Raider IO is heading towards like 1250, 1260. So that way we got that increase, and that way increases the odds that people will see us and be like, oh man, that dude knows what he's doing. He may be a warrior, but he's not a dick brain. Yeah, 1263. That's not bad. This is where I want to. He's in the shower though.
Yeah, but
What the hell kind of call is that? I want to. I want to be in this bubble call. Okay, I'll let you guys get back to your inappropriate chat. I was just gonna ask you how to give you permission.
how to give you? Okay, so your server.
Yep. Okay.
The down arrow name right next.
Okay.
There's a button that says things.
I see server boost, invite people, notification settings, privacy settings, change nickname, hide muted channels.
You are the owner of.
I think Core is.
Wait, why aren't you the owner of your own?
Because it's Kor&Dab Productions. It's our server. This is a team effort.
Well, I don't see Core participating.
Core participates.
Well then you can't do anything. He needs to give you unless you guys make a new.
Yeah, see. And I'm okay with that because, like I said, this is something that we're working on together. Damn, son, that was really hard for you to say. Literally, it's KOR. Like, he's literally, if you in the channel, he's the one with the crown next to his name that says server owner. You know. High five, girl. High five. The world would not be the place it is now if it wasn't for you. So do you talk to Obley a lot while he's in the shower?
No. I just the end.
Oh. So you're stalking him.
No.
So you're just listening into the background noise of like running water. That's really creepy.
He has his mic muted.
So you're just listening to in silence, imagining what it's like. That's even worse. I bet you're even breathing heavy into your mic. So they're like,
Okay. Okay.
No one blames you if that's what you're into, girl. That's what you're into. It's okay.
I'm actually, you're stupid.
See, well, that doesn't need to be your go-to, man. You don't have to put people down. It's okay.
You don't have to put people down. Weren't you the one just putting me down?
Well, you're the one creeping in his like background sounds.
Oh, you're the one. I'm not.
I want to listen to his bird tweet. You're like, you
I'm
sicko.
not.
You're probably who Polly wants Meg's cracker. See, and I don't even have you where they can hear you, so your reactions are completely unwarranted. They don't even know what you're saying right now.
Anyways, I'm gonna go jump and get kicked.
I go back to creeping.
Yep. I'll be back, mate.
Maybe, but you're not sure. I'll let you go then. I'll be around. Okay. What's up, Captain Gibbles? And Cornmark. I'm glad to hear that they helped you out. Don't forget the secret achievement if you're done with the Disciple of Humility. Don't forget the secret achievement, Captain Gibbles. Let's see. Recon's Hunter. Well, mixture of stuff I'm talking to. I was talking to Meg, who's right now on my Twitch, and I'm also talking to her in Discord. I don't know why I brain farted on that. She's a psycho. I didn't normally when I bring her in, I normally allow you to hear her, but she was overreacting because she was listening to her boyfriend take a shower, which isn't creepy at all. You know, because when he's AFK, that's what you do. You just listen to the background sound of water hitting the tile or whatever, the porcelain. She's probably listening to the steam seep out between the crack in the door. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Recon's Hunter. I appreciate that. And welcome, Kekath. I'm not lying. It's 100% true, and she knows it. She knows exactly what she's doing. She's probably secretly also like got his video camera on or whatnot. She's just like watching the bathroom door, like that's half closed with a little bit of light coming through the cracks. Imagining him all up in there lathering his body with soap. Cheap soap, because I feel like he'd use cheap soap. I don't feel like he'd use that really expensive body wash kind of stuff. I feel like he's in there with unscented Dove. And he's so cheap that I figure he's also probably using the soap as shampoo as well. Where the hell was I going? Oh yes. I think the quest is what, Maldraxxus? No, Bastion. So for anyone watching, today is a good day then. If you're farming medallions, since this is the world quest, this is a good day to go over there and server hop. We're going to go knock that out real quick just so we can get our calling done. That is not a flight point. But this is a good day if you need to farm medallions. Use I guess the next 3 days, because it's up for 3 days, right? Things remembered up? No. Yeah, so I mean the next 3 days will be good days too. And also this week isn't the world boss the Bastion one as well? Am I crazy? Everyone troll Eeknecht. Come in here, tell me I become famous. I'm becoming famous under my own powers, with my own community of people from Path of Ascension. And Meg. Maybe later I'll convince her to finally play Stardew Valley or whatnot. But she doesn't want to play without her boyfriend, who she watches, secretly in the shower. We can, I think today. Are you drunk? Like I don't understand. English, Meg. English. We can. Oh, okay. There should be a comma there I see. You just lacked proper, etiquette in your sentence format. Yeah, see, exactly. Because, like I like to say in my channel, we do the fights individually, but we ascend together, gentlemen, and Meg, and or other ladies that may be in my channel. I shouldn't exclude anyone, and anyone that identifies as a starfish. You can be whatever you want to be, and or including starfish. Guess I should find a group. Maybe I should wait first and loot the chest, and then find a group. So that way I've at least looted it on my own server. Are any of the chests up? Huh. Surprised that not a single one is pinging. Could be because there's so many people looting them too. I don't know if they stay up. Still, he has 4 kills, or there's 3 kills here right here because they were already half dead anyway. Now we're gonna find a group. Oh, too late. I was too slow. On a good note, though, the fan on my laptop finally stopped working, so now you don't have to listen to that god awful squeal in the background. It finally just completely KO'd itself. So good for that, right? See, look at that, Meg. You're just as recognized in my channel as I am. They need to be doing bigger pulls, man. It's gonna take forever if they're just gonna fight like one thing at a time. Maybe the other hunter and other warrior pulling more. Ah, I got one of them. I'm gonna go up here with these two because I know there's pulls up here. Where you guys going, man? Plenty of stuff here to fight. Come on, die already, big guy. We're really close to that affiliation. Just gotta get that average view count up just a It's a bitsy more. It's a bitsy. That always sucks when you run out of medallions and you just got that one last fight. Who do you have left, Recon? Okay. Yeah, Calistine with Pelagos actually isn't all too hard. You shouldn't really need any charms for that. You just need the medallion. You could probably even use. I mean, if you had to use a one, I'd probably just recommend using the Charm of Focus. That way, you could start the fight off with an Unleash. Helps out a great deal because you can use your Confront Memories to power yourself up just from the Charm of Focus. You don't even need the turn up. If you don't want to use the Charm of Focus, you could use the turn up method as well. Screw it. I'm gonna go pull all this crap. They were pulling too little. It's making me sad. I die. I lied. I'm not gonna die. Second win for the win. Down you go. Your loots. Go ahead and leave party. Yeah, the only thing you have to worry about on Ecther with Archon's up is the fact that like she like literally drops the ads on your. You have a good one, Cornmark. Thanks for stopping by. Is you have to worry about her dropping all like the her little spider minions like right in your lap. I don't know like why she does that, but it never fails when I do Archon's Blessing that she just drops everything right there on me. I hated that fight. Absolutely hated it. And then if you try to cheese her nowadays, I don't know what's up with her. Like it's all kinds of crapped out. Like you start attacking her, she comes into, she decides she's like, oh, I'm just gonna be melee from now on, which she never does that any other time in the fight. And then all of a sudden it registers her as a friendly target, and it's like, what the hell? So you can't DPS her anymore. I don't know if that was Blizzard's sad attempt at fixing the fight or what. Palestine, you just gotta beat that enrage timer really with Pelagos because once she enrages, man, if you don't have a shield up, it becomes a shit fest. Yeah, I lost a few. What was it? There was one where I almost beat her as Master of the Path with Pelagos, and my Unleash didn't hit her. It completely missed, and I don't know why. And it cost me the fight. I mean, we got it done ultimately. I mean, once again, a lot of people are coming to the channel, and we've all discussed like what would be the best use of the medallions. I honestly think the way they should have done Path of Ascension rather than having medallions that you had to farm was you had when you do your upgrades with Path of Ascension, you upgrade with X amount. So you use your souls, you use your anima, and then an X amount of medallions. Let's say for level 1, 10, level 2, 20, stuff like that. And that way you could fight it unlimited and do it that way. Some people have also said it wouldn't hurt if they did it where you could spend, let's say, a token or whatnot, and it would give you like an hour's worth of attempts, or spend X amount of tokens and be able to go for several hours, stuff like that. Because I mean, most of those fights are like 2 minutes. I think the longest one is what, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I mean, would it really hurt them to like make it where we could do it whenever we wanted to, or as much as we wanted to, and then just remove maybe the rewards that we get from winning it? Because I mean, yeah, it gives you mats and all that, but I mean, they're not that goddamn amazing. I don't think anyone would go do Path of Ascension to farm mats. I don't think anyone's like, hey man, I want to go get all the herbs I can get. I'm gonna go do 60 Path of Ascension fights. Because logically, that's the smartest goddamn idea you could have. Let's go farm Path of Ascension. That is not what I'm looking for either. I just don't understand Blizzard's logic at all. Ooh, I don't know, man. That's a risk. Already got a Sanguine Depths. Nope. As soon as I saw a promo code, that's an advertisement. Advertisement. Spires, advertisement. Advertisement. God, I hate these. Advertisement. They're looking for someone with a key. Head to other side. Alright, while we're looking for that, let's go knock out our daily Theater of Pain and our daily Ardenwell Theater. Once again, that is not a flight point. Well, you know what we can do. Do this. I am missing three. I just need Theater of Pain, Halls of Atonement, and I feel like I should know the third one. And Halls of Atonement. And the other side. So Halls of Atonement, the other side, and Theater of Pain. I managed to +2 a Necrotic Wake and ironically a Sanguine Depths. Like I don't understand how our group did so good in Sanguine Depths because we were all melee. Like where is it here? We were two arms warriors, a rogue, and then the tank and the healer. But yet we +2'd it. Like most people would not go that melee heavy ever in a mythic, but the fact that we were straight up just pure melee actually made me laugh. And it was a beautiful run. Their DPS was flawless. I couldn't have asked for a better group there. Still not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Back over here. Completely blew my mind with that. Hard enough for it to find a group as a warrior, but finding a group with two warriors in it was actually rather interesting. What? I'll sign up for that Halls of Atonement, man. If I can get my halls done, just have the two. Because honestly, the other side's probably going to be rough, and Theater Pain maybe. I think those are going to be a little bit sketchy. And what the hell? I just flew to like the most random place I could there. So I'll get those two done, and then I'll be at my 15. Good thing is, right now I'm like number 30 overall DPS for my realm for Alliance. So I'm kind of happy about that. I'm number 1 Arms Warrior for Uther Totem. Yeah, see, we did a. I managed to +2 it too, but yeah, see, I feel like people don't give enough credit to melee, man. We do a fair amount of damage. It's just a lot of people they want the. I mean, if you don't have a heroism on your tank or your healer, I guess. I guess you'd need it from your actual DPS. And of course, battle reses, which again, if you don't have it on your tank or your healer, you'd want to pick it up on those tunes. Really, I got declined, or I guess I got delisted rather. Maybe, but they're probably looking for something very specific at this point. Snap. Let's see what we got. Druid healer. It's 1339, so he's done 15s. The hunter's done 15s. It's not a bad group. Everyone here. So it looks like a boomkin, a hunter, mage. Wait, did they over invite? Druid spirit switching specs? I ain't tanking. I bet you they uninvite me. Who are they going to kick? Here's the moment of truth, chat. Are they going to do it? Yep. They eliminated the warrior. Saw that coming. Oh well. Good luck to them on their key. All we can do. What's up? See what my mage buddy's doing. He's like a guaranteed to get me in something. Get me into trouble. Let's see. Really? See if maybe he wants to do some ethics here. Okay. Then we're going to promote him to leader. I was hoping though that would have. I think that would have been a pretty good group right there. But I don't know. I've had boomkins let me down in the past. Hoping some crazy night fae comes by. You know, I'm curious. I know there's the vendor up over here that sells tickets. Can I use one of those tickets to summon it and just get it done? Does it work like that? Yeah, I just need a HOA, TOP, or a DOS. I got into a 15 last night HOA before I went to bed, and we just didn't time it. There was just not going to happen. It wasn't a bad group. They just had a lot of room to grow. Yeah, he was kind of a lower gear tank, so he was kind of taking his time, which I didn't mind. Ultimately, completion's fine by me. I think we were really only over by like 2 minutes, which isn't too bad with how slow we were moving. Don't let me forget too. I'll look at that VOD dude and I'll tell you how much that fire mage was doing. I just know I did more than him. It's not fair, man. They're threatening me with tentacle slaps, man. That is not fair. Blizzard knows that's the meta. Here we go. Did I get tentacle slapped? Is that what happened there? Well, that's like I was saying. I was so surprised, dude, when I plus 2'd that Sanguine Depths with all melee. Like, that was completely unexpected. Recon in my chat says he normally runs. Go ahead. But yeah, he said he normally runs Demon Hunter, Arms Warrior, and Rogue as his DPS with him. He tanks as a pally. Pretty sure I read that right. Maybe I'm starting to make things up in my mind now. I'm going crazy. It's because of all the stress from work last night. God damn. Just a bunch of stupid ass shit. It's just like, really? Like, is this what the standard has become? And it's frustrating as all hell. Like when you've been in a company for like over a decade, like I have been, and then just seeing the standard like drop through the floor, and you're like, God damn. It's like when you go to like your favorite restaurant and you get it and it's made perfect. You love everything about it, and the next time you show up and it's cold and it's sloppy looking, and you're like, this sucks ass. I had that happen one time. Went to a Mexican restaurant out here and got the three enchilada platter. So there's steak, cheese, and chicken. It was perfectly made one time. Perfectly made. Every enchilada. Because I normally order just all three cheese because obviously they can't mess up melting cheese. And I forgot to tell them all cheese that time, and it was perfect. The next time I was like, you know what? It was good last time. Let's try it. Absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. The chicken was cold. The beef was cold. I know, right? It comes down to the chef. It's the same reason why when I used to go to the ice cream parlor or whatnot that we've got here, um, you'd get like those people that would just like give you these huge servings for your buck, and then you're like, you come in a different time, you get a different one, and they just like skimp you on it, and you're like, I hate you. I hate everything about you. I wish it was just a button next to it rather than having to right click and then scroll over and scroll down. There's so many advertisements, like Jesus. You get rid of 5 of them and you refresh, and there's like 10 more, and you're like, shit. And then I have to look at the descriptions, make sure I'm not accidentally getting like a Twitch streamer banned or something like that. Or advertising if you follow them. Well, yeah, normally, it's a short ass description. It's not like a paragraph worth of what they're selling. There was one the other day. I almost did it because it had a long ass description at the very end. It said, "Join me on Twitch," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "You're a Twitch streamer that decided to write a paragraph." And no, no, nothing to them, but like, I hate those ones because once again they just clog up my looking for group system when I when I have no intention of going and following them. I'd have to look at the VOD too, Recon. I don't remember how much they were pulling. I just know I was on top for overall. It was it was this run. Let me no. Is it Spires? No. I think it was the Necrotic Wake. I think it was this one. I out DPS'd the because this group was made up of like it was a 1900 rated IO mage. And I was like, wait, I'm out DPSing a 1900 IO mage. I was like, that's blowing my mind. And it might have just been maybe he didn't use his cooldowns as well as he could have. Because that tank, man. He was smart. He was controlling some of the ads, and he grabbed one of the ones that had inspiring or whatnot. And then when we went up against the third boss, he grabbed one of the mobs. We finished the final pull before the third boss at 99%. And then he just released the ad right there and then, so it was all cleaned up and ready to go for the prideful. So it was really smooth. This group was really, really smooth. I think the tank died twice on it, but it was not a bad run at all. As long as you use your blade storm and your cooldowns appropriately on the proper pools and you know warrior can do a lot of damage, especially with sweeping strikes and dreadnought spreading that overpower damage all over the place. It is a lot of damage. And I don't know what legendary your warrior runs with. I do the mortal strikes during blade storm, so that way one it works in PvP. I also enjoy it in PvE because I can run the mortal combo conduit, and I can turn those two mortal strikes into two extra ones and proc it. With sweeping strikes turning into four. Tell them to kick someone and invite us. I'm not too stressed about it. Speaking of which, I need to be flying towards Maldraxxus to do the arena thing for my mount chance for the day. Oh, speaking of which, it's a daily. Oh, I know. I'm just doing the daily because it's anima, but I do it daily is what I mean for my one chance a day or whatever. I thought you could only do it once a day. It was only guaranteed on the first kill. Could have sworn. You're fibbing to me, Ree. You're gonna make me farm like. I don't think it works like that because it disappears from my thing when I kill the first one for the day. I'd have to look at it. Gonna make me look. God damn it, Ree. You're supposed to be the knowledgeable one. But 250 anima, I can't turn that down. Especially when so many people are telling me now to go buy the transmog. A lot of people don't understand why I did Disciple of Humility if I'm not going to buy the transmog. And I can tell them because I'm stingy. Stingy. That and I don't believe that we should have to pay for something that we worked our asses off for. Thank you, Blizzard. Okay, the one that does the I'd have to look. Is that the one that does the lesser powers or the three powers at a lesser? That's not what I want. That's what I want. Nope, that's not what I want. Clicked on the wrong thing. That's the Tormented Kings. That's the one that does the lesser. Why do I even have that power? Everything I do, I can do while moving. The only thing I can't do is friggin' shattering throw. Thinking it might be that one. Because I know that one's the one that does Bladestorm, Recklessness, or Avatar. Because I know a lot of people use that one. I'm not too sure. Oh, okay, Tormented King. I still want to see a group of 5 people running the Judgment of the Arbiter just to see how much damage it does. Get a 5-man just standing in a star pattern around a boss, bouncing damage all over the place. And make it in time? Should. He's still pretty high health. Oh no, it's spreading. Down, big boy. Oh, snap. Second win. Ah, no worries. You did fine, Recon. I understood what you meant. That one's popular. I just like my Bladestorm one. Because I can with it does 2 during Bladestorm, 2 Mortal Strikes right off the bat. With Sweeping Strikes, it turns it into 4, and all 4 of those can proc the second Mortal Strike from the conduit. So I can, if I have a good enough RNG, I can literally proc 8 Mortal Strikes like it's nothing. And then I could start, before I Bladestorm with a Mortal Strike, which is potentially, 4 right there, and end it with 1. So I mean, it if my RNG was flawless, I could just destroy with it. And even if it's not bad, it's still 4 Mortal Strikes. Still a lot of damage. Does he not do his knockback anymore? Or is it just that, like, nowadays a lot of people. Okay, there we go. Speak of the devil. Oof. Happy waffles. He's gonna chill right there on the ground. Yeah, Hikari's a bitch. I am not a fan of that Hakar fight. It's really taken them a while to bring him down. I see how it is. You lured me into a miss. Yeah, why not? We shouldn't judge, a book by its cover, man. It's not their fault that they all decide to dip every chance they get. And I'm sorry for anyone in chat if your server is Qualthalos or Ragnaros or any other one that has a high chance of abandoning a key just because they're asshats. What was it yesterday? Theater Pain 15. We were on our way to the third boss. Healer just randomly just dropped group. Honestly, it didn't. I think we would have made time, but he just dipped. I don't think he liked the path the tank was taking, so he just left. Didn't say a word. Didn't nothing. Left. I was just really surprised when I ended up in the one with the all the melee. Well, I was my key, so I mean, they couldn't have gone without me. But I was surprised that they were like, "Oh man, a warrior's offering has a key. Why not?" That one really blew my mind. It was funny. Time +2 at Necrotic Wake 15 to get it to a 17 Sanguine Depths. Downgrade it to a 15 Sanguine Depths. Sanguine Depths. +2 it to a 17 Necrotic Wake. Kind of afraid to either try running it or downgrading again to see if it once again end up yet in another Sanguine Depths. But I was really surprised. I was thinking Sanguine Depths was going to be a lot harder because it was tyrannical, but it really wasn't. That what was it? The third boss, in all honesty, was the hardest because the phase where she obviously makes you run around. We couldn't really do a lot of damage there, but we just destroyed everything else. Yeah, we had prideful for it. What do you? Which boss did he run to as the third boss? Did he run to? Oh, for Theater Pain. That okay. That was my bad. For Theater Pain, we were heading towards the caster, the one that has the grabby hands for your soul. Can't think of his name right now. So we did. Obviously, we did the top boss. Then we did the gladiator fight boss, and we were heading towards the mage. We were on the like second platform, but he didn't do the pull that you do on your way to the one that has the hooks. He didn't do that area. So I think that's why the healer ultimately dipped was he just didn't like the path. It's not like we had a DPS problem or anything. The DPS was pretty fair. Now let's see what other quests are up. You know what? Let's go see if Scunner is up. I guess while we're down there, we can do that quest too while we look for groups here. So tabbed out. Don't forget to watch the stream, Ree. Gotta pad those numbers. But we gotta keep this low key. We gotta keep the image that no one in our guild runs mythics. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta put out that image that no one in the guild runs mythics at all. Because that's what we're known for right now, is not running mythics. I don't like the sound of that. Silly paladin. And then tomorrow we start our new segment of videos. We're gonna do reaction videos to season 5 of Boku no Hero. As I am a huge nut for the show. And the manga. Haha, I stole his jellies. Take that, Pally. Not so good now, are you? I know because you gotta get to it early. No worries, I'm just doing easy quests. Oh yeah, you're a Pally, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Recon. But But when they face melt people in PvP, I gotta give them a hard time wherever I can. I noticed that they changed the Flaywing quest around. Yeah, you know how it used to be like use your ability 1, then your ability 2, then your ability 3. It randomly does it now, so you just can't sit there and spam the buttons. I've always had it to be 1, 2, then 3. Always. Not for me, it hasn't. But then again, this expansion hasn't been known for its. Well, admit it, Reed. This expansion's full of bugs and glitches. It's like it's full of them. I mean, you're talking to the dude that's like literally like glitched almost every possible fight in Path of Ascension. Like, I know that is the norm. That's the sad thing. Yep, I need to praise. Whoops. Never starts with praise. It's always happy pats. Gentle pats now. We gotta pet it. I told you what happened to my son, right? He got his face carved up by one of the cats. So he's all in bandages. Yeah. One of the neighborhood kids came over and brought their dog or whatnot, and he went to grab the cat so that way they wouldn't engage in mortal combat. And of course, he put it near his face, and it quickly decided it was scared and got woken up. Got woken up Tuesday while I was sleeping, getting ready for work, basically, and come out and there's paper towel and blood everywhere, and luckily no stitches. It was a hot mess. He's sitting there, crying, trembling in fear. So I got him to sit down. Then I turn around, and like Amber's going into shock too about it, and I was like, God damn. Like, what is it with people in a crisis situation? What was it years ago? My little brother Joey was. It was Christmas Day, and he was at the table and he was standing on one of the chairs, and it he knocked it backwards. He went down, and he hit the corner of the table with his chin, of course, splitting it open. My dad's freaking out. My other brothers, one of my older brothers, is freaking out. I don't think Jason had come home for Christmas that year, so he wasn't there. And what's up, little? You coming to say hi to the chat? And okay, bye, little. You can do it. Do it. There you go. Um, and so he ended up going in and getting stitches. God damn, that was the worst thing ever. Of course, my dad had to cook all of Christmas dinner. So by the time me and my mom got home, it was cold. Mind you, we left the house at like 10 that morning. We didn't get home till 8 that night, and that was to get stitches. And halfway through the process, I mean, when they first got us there, they used like a local anesthetic on it, and then we had to wait 6 hours. So of course it wore off. And he's like 6 at the time, maybe younger. And the doctor starts doing the stitches, and of course he's crying. Says he can't take this anymore, just throws down the shit and leaves the room and didn't come back. Yeah, my mom was not pleased. It was the same doctor that told my brother during wrestling season that he had infantago, and he's like, you should never scratch it, as the doctor's demonstrating while scratching it. Military. Don't get me wrong, there are military medics that are amazing. This one was not one of them. That was like when Amber had her double kidney infection or whatnot, and we go in, and the doctor walks in. He's like, well, it could be one of two things. He's like, it could be appendicitis, or you could have a double kidney infection. I look up at him. I was like, doctor, I was like, you guys removed her appendix here. He looks down at his paperwork and goes, well, I guess that narrows it down. I was like, what do you mean narrows it down? You had two options. That pinpoints it. I was like, are you crazy? I was like, God damn. I was like, we might want to go somewhere else at this point. That was the same time when they took her to go put her in ICU or whatnot, and they put me in a waiting room with the guy, and the guy's reading a newspaper at first. Then he kind of puts down his newspaper and starts talking to me. And I'm just kind of I'm giving him a little bit of nice conversation because I don't know this dude, it's a stranger. That's when I realized I'm talking to the hospital's the priest. That basically he's prepping me that she may die. And I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Hospitals. And the funny thing, that was the same hospital that I got my stitches in my eyebrow from when I ran into a flippin' TV when I was a kid. But I'd never seen anything like that. One of the nurses basically came in and laid on him till he screamed himself to sleep. My younger brother. To get him to, because they had to hold him still. But I would never imagine a doctor would be like, I've had enough of this and just leave halfway through the process. It's like, damn, son. Like, if you can't handle this, what are you gonna do when if you're a battlefield medic and someone loses a leg, and they're sitting there, screaming about their leg? What are you gonna do? You can't just like walk out. Like, I know whereas I'm just running around in circles right now. Guess I could look for more easy quests. What is that? Poopa Troopa? Pupa Troopa? Oh god, I hate a Night in the Woods quest. Things Remembered hasn't been up recently either. Bye, little. I swear, sometimes the cats just come over so that way they can put their little button in front of the camera. Because they always come over, they like real quickly walk by and then just stop with their butt facing away from the camera or facing to the camera. And it's like, really? They understand. They get the meta. They understand. If there was a kitty Twitch, they'd definitely have their own channels. Yeah, I've got like lots of horror stories with doctors. I mean, when I got my eyebrow done, it was perfectly fine. The guy calmed me down, joked with me. So I mean, it was interesting. But I just never before, never in my wildest dreams would I imagine that a doctor would just stop what he's doing, have like a mental breakdown, and then just leave the room. Like I wouldn't even remotely imagine it. Like it's just one of those things. Like what? How did you make it past like your medical exams? Was it all written? But then again, I also live in a state where we had a dentist, basically looking at like 40 years in jail for malpractice, for like recording people where they're unconscious and 14. Everything's a 14 or up, buddy. I'm telling you, man. Whisper that dude for the theater of pain. Be like, hey, kick one of those DPS. It's me and someone else. Come get you through it. Any of them. Just tell them to start kicking DPS. Oh well. Got declined by someone named River Kitty. Huh. What was it? Corey yesterday was saying how that like how it seems like a lot of people have their higher their Raider IOs go, the more like of a diva they become about it. But yet I've seen people with high Raider IO be the complete cause of why a time isn't made. Well, it's like item score back in the day with Wrath of the Lich King. where you had a Fury Warrior who was dual wielding weapons and had the slower weapon in his offhand back in the day, where that was stupid because it would cause your main hand to be slower as well before they changed that around. Dumbass. Flipping Fury Warrior. I don't know, man. That's like saying someone that's been at their job longer is more likely to be good at it. I don't know, man. It just means they haven't found anything yet that's good enough to terminate. They should have the skills to pay the bills, is what you're saying. But yeah, where are you from, Recon? What are the doctors in your area? Where are you from? And if you say California, I would say that's a lie. Maybe it's a lie. Depends. Is it a tank or a DPS? Are they a healer? That's impossible. That's a DK. That was a trick question, Ree. I'd never invite a DK that claims they're a healer. Well, that depends. Now, do they have a high amount of like completed ones? Or are we talking about where the 900 has like an alt that has a whole bunch? Because they could have the gear, they just maybe they didn't ever run a mythic. Which is odd to say that. I feel like you're putting me on the spot now. I don't know. Are they Qualthalos or Ragnaros? Are they from those two servers? Because then I might take my chance with the 900 if he's not. At least we'll complete the dungeon with him. I don't know, man. We've got a person in our guild that literally, if he thinks that they're not making time even before the first boss dips, so destroy his damage, right? You know he'd make excuses that he wasn't trying or something like that. It'd be like that person back in the day when I played PlanetSide 2 that used to talk all the shit about how good they were and all that, and you'd kill them, and then they'd whisper you that, oh, it was because I was lagging, oh, because of this, oh, because of this. It was always excuses. Always excuses. It's why I always trolled him after I killed him every single time. I'd do it again if I got the chance too. Don't talk shit and then like expect not to get shitted on. Oh, Germany? Yeah, you guys actually have a pretty good medical system. I'm not gonna lie. You guys have a good system out there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's see what else we can go do here while we wait. It's raining sparkles. I don't even think I've ever done that. You know what we can go do? You know what we can go do? Go to Ardenweld here. Go hunting. That's what we're gonna go do. It's always good to see people from other parts of the world come and visit and say hi and stop off and chat and chill. Now, are you naturally born in Germany or military or? Well, this is when I wish we had more guildies on that would actually do stuff. 218. No, I mean worst case. I mean if there's a decent 16, but I'm looking at the list like you are, and you really want those turn of sights. I'm starting to think that you got lost in the mist. Congrats, Recon. Way to go. Managed to snag that from the clutches of whatever. Come on, cats. You're being lazy, man. You should have had this done Monday. Nah, kid. I know you couldn't have started it until Wednesday because of the 24 hours. Congratulations, Recon. You have now joined the elite. Okay. Okay. I've always wanted to visit. I took German in high school. Barely speak the language now. And by barely speak, I mean I can say like 3 or 4 words. But I think the buildings and the um, cultural going on over there, like I think it's really a beautiful aesthetic. There you go, cats. Like I can still say that ich habe blaue Augen. I can say I have blue eyes. I remember how to say bald eagle, Weisskampfsee Adler. Oddly enough, Weisskampfsee Adler. And I can still count to 10. Well, probably even to 12. Got all the important things down, right? I can count to 12. Okay. Where's the flight point? It's a Halls. Get this bad boy timed. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gotta add in sound effects. Loosely translated, I'm going to say, what is that? Good afternoon and have a fantastic Friday. The funny thing was, like, my German teacher, She was a nut, dude. Like she did not do a good job of teaching the language at all. She was teaching the class like it was still like the 1960s. It was so bad. Like all of her, like she'd show like a cultural video, and she's like, oh, and then you guys can learn about the area. And like the videos, like you could clearly tell it was pre Berlin Wall coming down. And I mean they were ancient. And like, oh my god. And then we got a really cool like he wasn't quite a substitute. He was kind of like a teacher's aide. And dude was awesome at teaching the language. Yeah, I was watching that, man. You wiped on like the second boss or whatever, and you're like, I thought this was gonna be easy. I was like, when Ree struggles on a Mythic 9, I was like, what the hell? Was it just not the DPS, or were people just getting killed by stupid shit? Bad healer, bad tank? Yep, that'll do it every time. That's depressing. They might have been just trying to get him through it to maybe get him some gear or something, especially this week. Prideful makes it 9 is a weird hump because of Prideful on number 10 because that is a real damage boost. I won't lie. Like you told me. Yeah. Yeah, because if they get enough stacks. Well, that's like what was it the Pally tank we had the other day. We were on par we were going to closely time it. And he's fighting and he goes to kite and just walks right through the puddle on the third boss from where he throws the vials and you get that weird glowy green black puddles. Walks right through and just hits the ground dead. And they battle res him. Yeah, the third boss, Stitch Flesh or whatever. I don't think he could get heals though because he had so many stacks. But it does a lot of damage. I wouldn't advise stepping into one of those puddles he throws out unless you want to die. But he ran right through it, and I mean, you got to think going straight through the center of it, you'd probably get what 2, 3 ticks of it, including the mobs that are chasing you. And on a boss fight, all it takes is a second, and you're going down. I just think it was too much spike damage for the healer to handle all at one time, and he just hit the ground dead, and then it wiped. And then we tried the second time, wiped, and tank just dipped. Once again, the tank died to whatever he was doing. Hold up, I gotta tickle this level. Why is there a level 1 warrior here? Does no one else think that's weird that there's a level 1 warrior chilling out here? Yeah, that's a level 1 right there. You didn't see him? Probably. He'll probably somehow get into a mythic 20 and get it cleared. I don't think you honestly need a Venthyr to time this plays. Especially. Uh oh, who are they gonna kick? In my honest opinion, you don't need a Venthyr. I mean, it helps, but if you got with the damage, I mean, the fact we got a mage, a boom, and what? Boomkin, we got battle reses, heroism. We got everything that you pretty much need. Pally. Like, man, I have never body pulled a single one of those things. Like, I don't know how people like get tangled up with it. Okay. Okay. Flask. Weapon. One, two. What am I missing? My rune. There we go. I got all my buffs. Yeah, because it's fortified, isn't it? No. Oh, yeah, it's necrotic. It's tyrannical, but it's yeah. Because necrotic could get pretty nasty real quick for a tank if they don't generate enough threat. A wipe. Go ahead and summon our little owl buddy. You plus six, plus 3 to 6 today. I mean, if they're comfortable with it. I don't know, man. Pally and Guild said they're not too good. So wait, you run with the number one Pally and the number one Arms Warrior? Jesus, man, you know some people. I've been number one for Arms Warrior for a while for Uther Rune Totem. Like, for, yeah. And it's funny you look at like other war like it's so rare to see like a Kyrian like Arms Warrior. I know, man. You're a mage. Crazy. But just one dude. I was thinking maybe because he's worried about a prideful spawn, but I just don't know. Maybe he's doing it in a different way to make a prideful more specific. Because maybe he's gonna pull these little dudes with that or not. I don't know. No Gizmo. You can't visit right now, John. Get Gizmo. You're a good kitty, Gizmo. I know you're just coming over for them loves. I don't know what just aced him, but he just dropped like a ton of bricks. Where's that awesome like? I'm gonna ask Ree. Where's that awesome Pally AOE? Like, he's pulling like a depressing amount of damage right now. Yeah, see, maybe that's why he did it was so that way. I just don't know. I had to move because the tank wasn't moving at all. I knew that was coming. I got that curse. I hate that freaking curse. Because right now he's only pulling 2.5. Can't really like. The only time is melee might have to. Me and the pally might have to move. I used my blade storm right there, but I was like, I need to pick. I want to pick up some damage on this. I was like, some of this shit's taking way too long. I won't be able to interrupt the thing if she uses the ability. Because a lot of people walk past that even if you come from. Nope, we just pulled it from this side. Well, I'll stun him for now. Yeah, enjoy your own curse, buddy. I think we'll get a prideful after this pull. That was my fault. When I came in, I moved too close to the fence thing. That was kind of like a line of sight thing. Stay away from my mastery shards. Yeah, that was perfect. Like he even got the fight for this to start over here. Save my blade storm for as the next one. 'They're gonna need to be purged. I'm just not in time. 20 seconds of prideful. Hell yeah. He's moving him around. He's moved him around so much. Holy shit. I think I stepped into the thing there at the very end. It's kind of hard to see it in melee range. Yeah, this is not pretty. I guess I could just run back at this point. But I mean, that Pally's got to start pulling some better damage if we plan to time. So if you think that we've got like 9 minutes worth of boss fights to get through. This is gonna be awkward. Oh shit! I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Yeah, or else we gotta fight the other gargoyle because he's up. Nope, he's gonna pull it. Prideful for boss. I don't know why I did sweeping strike so early. Summon your little ads so I can blow them to nothing. They're all up. I'm down. That's probably a wipe. Paladin's still barely pulling. He missed all like a good chunk of that by being on the outside of that. There's no way we're timing this. It's funny, like when it comes to like the fights for like HOA for Halls of Atonement, like this place isn't honestly that hard. I'm just surprised, Pally's got better IO than I do and pulling less damage than I do. I'm just not getting heals. Like I'm getting the Shatter Dot and I'm just dying. Because I would think that he would toss a whole bunch of hots on me before I get shattered. Where's he going with that? Like, Jesus Christ. Let's not shatter half the group. Yeah. Damn, how many times am I going to get battle res in this fight? Oh, now we're hammed. And he just parked that on all of us. I don't think this is getting done. Well, the bad thing is the tank keeps taking everybody to the left when the ads and what it's happening is it's cutting the ads in half. So we're not getting all the ads for cleaving. Yeah. I mean, if we had, the prideful like we should have, he should have skipped the one and waited and pulled one up there so we had the prideful. Because those ads should be dying so quickly to cleave. I mean, it's kind of hard to DPS him when I'm stoned. That's what I'm doing. I'm using my Blade Storm to for the ads and everything. Well, if he just leaves them where they're at, they generally come all running towards the thing. Yeah, as long as no one attacks them. Get out of there before I get. I might be close enough to get them all. Nope. See, I went from 2.9 to 4.6. But it helps when all the ads are really gathered. Well, that explains why the. How did you not notice that his damage sucks? Oh, what? That wasn't the target I wanted to charge. Where'd the tank die at? I think we killed one dog. Yeah. I don't think I could have interrupted that because the one dog was still alive. Well, normally what I've seen is like when the tank is like right here, as long as no one like goes ham, they normally come within a decent range before they start. It's when you start moving them around and shit that they just don't stack right. Well, there's two of them. They normally stack pretty decently in the middle as long as they can get stacked. I guess if the druid could do the mass silence, but I don't know if they can as a healer. I'm not too familiar with them. Right? I hate fighting this thing on the damn stairs. Well, like the angle on the stairs is like ugly. Like it's hard to tell where exactly it's traveling. Come on, move your butt over here, man. I don't know why I just tried to punch that. Is he at least interrupting stuff? The pally? Yeah. I hope he is. When you say it like that, that instills like no confidence in me. I like how, of course, you summon these things. They have to tell you that you're nothing amazing. Shit, man, that Pally worries me every time he does his placement on those things. Holy shit, tank! You gotta be fucking kidding me, man! I can't see it through the goddamn thing. Like, I don't know why he's fighting and pinned against the wall like that. I don't know. I shouldn't take my frustrations out on him. It's not his fault. I don't know why I use sweeping strikes. Right? Whether we survive, though, is another thing. You don't realize how long a fight is until it starts like taking hella long. The irony is like the statues are already like in the middle. That was ugly. Nah, I got just the valor and the anima. I gotta go stop by the guild bank and get some more haste food. Run's a run, I guess. That is not the bank. It was an ugly run. Like, that was not pretty. It's not the guild. That's the guild. Take some sharpening stones. Okay, that's the right one. Oh yeah, I'm already in Discord. Oh, okay, did you use the getting him stuck in the despawning or using the method where you kill him and then make him revert to one health there, Abraham? Let's go turn all this anima out of my inventory because I really want it out. I'd probably honestly get rid of that charm and discord that I'm just chilling around in my inventory. Speaking of which, nice. No worries. Takes a real champ to fight him for 30 minutes. That was a hot mess of a fight. I was so worried that every moment that I was just going to lose suddenly. Gentlemen. They got only 3 more 15s to go. No, no, the Pally was pulling 3.4 overall, which he said he was in the wrong spec, so I'll give him benefit of the doubt. Maybe he just wasn't spec right. I out DPS to Fire Mage that was 1900 IO and the Necrotic Wake that I timed plus 2. Right?
Just kidding. It's like ridiculous.
Jesus.
Two
Oh yeah, they'll
guessing.
they'll crush.
Dead. Trying to crank 4 to get.
Yeah, to get the item. Did you get anything
Yeah,
good?
I got enough. Solid.
I mean, it's at least something.
208, I guess.
Anything good from your Volt?
This guy. Oh no.
Ector on Mechanicos isn't too bad.
You been.
Ector throws. I'm gonna Ectra Clay with Clea sucks. Absolutely sucks. Getting it to bug with Mechanicos isn't too bad, but Clea Ector sucks. Craven, I would probably just go full charms with Clea and probably use the turn up with both of them. In all honesty,
So fun.
when I was testing it the other day, cats, it was acting all kinds of funky too. Like she would come over there and it kept like registering as friendly target and all that. So it was really freaking weird.
Yeah. It's
What are we doing? Oh, okay. Just want to make sure if I need to buff myself for it. This warrior's called Poke My Peanut. Came here for a reason. Jesus. He's a big boy. No, you can't. You can get her over there. The problem is you won't generate enough damage to down her before she enrages. Because you've got to win with Clea, you really have to take, and you can't get any of the spiders on you as well. With Mechanicos, if you get ejected, you can get right back in. But Clea, unfortunately, you have to fight her the way it's intended. The easiest way to do Ector with Clea is to do the turnip trick. Start it off with being able to use Archon's Blessing, and that very first pull, since she drops all the spiderlings at your feet, you can get the crit buff right there for 50, and then just hose her, and then just do the mechanics from there. Because you'll shave off like half of her health right there in the first 20 seconds of the fight. And then by the time your second one comes around, you should be pretty good, assuming that you don't get hit by any weird befuddled fumes or anything like that. But that, in my honest opinion, that's the easiest way. Is just use the turnip trick to power Clea up. Um, I'd probably take the Charm of Focus to. I wouldn't worry about the Charm of Discord. Charm of Focus for sure. The speed one, maybe even the health and the regeneration one, just to be safe. But that way you can move faster than the spiderlings.
Um,
I guess I should be flying there. With Ree's IO being the one tied to it, I would think they'd be like, oh shit, that'll be an easy run. Yeah, at least we'll have B-Res and plenty of roots. Yep, thank you so much, Recon. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night. Stay safe. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this done. But thank you for stopping by and thank you for the follow. Well, Meg, I could add some content if I want to unmute and let them hear you. If you want to volunteer, Meg. And his main has an 1800 IO, so he knows. He knows the fights. Yeah, I mean that just means he was slightly above average for the dungeon. Sorry, Mac.
that's being.
What about your blood pressure?
Am I wait? Yeah.
Well, you're above average for dicking people in BRD runs.
Probably in total.
All you have to do is do one and you're above average. Nobody completed. No one did one full run of BRD ever. No one's ever done that. That's nonsense. I do because it comes in handy. Being able to stop and eat food that's completely worthless. I put it in my void storage so it never goes bad and I pull it out when I want it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know why you believe me on that. You're like, I can do that. you're, you're like, I'm gonna fill my void storage with mage food.
So make refund storage.
Oh god, that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. I wish they'd update the vendor mounts so that way they sell food that's appropriate. I mean, shit, would it be that hard? Like,
This guy's. Tell me what. This guy's too.
for your Twitch cat?
It's so fun.
Do better. I just tried to punch you. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the cast bar clicked on you and hit pummel. Yeah, I tried to punch your spell. Who's getting the first spear? I guess the pally. I so totally saw him casting it and didn't stop him, so that way it would screw you. Like the tank's like all the way at the door. Like he's gone, man. He like pieced out. Shit. How come? Oh, we didn't be able to pull the group at the beginning, so we didn't get a prideful. I was like, what the hell? I was like, why are we at 19? I think he's waiting for the one group to come back over. Because they're probably going to be the easiest one to kill. Activating. Should be any second now. He's getting up. About to have the jellies burst out of his chest. There they are.
Fucking healer. That's ridiculous. Too much damage. Too.
He's already pulled more than most that have seen the end of the dungeon. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now because if not, he's gonna despawn.
So try to.
I'm like ability dry over here. Ah, that passed it.
Kor&Dab.
It's okay. I know you're like, he's pulling fatty DPS, I gotta kill his ass. Really? I got like 4 seconds before I can do it. No one ever really grabs this one. I'm surprised. Why is all my gear breaking, actually? That's what I'm saying. That's because if you don't get out of that crap, it's death fest. Maybe he's doing it for percent and he plans to skip a lot more.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Kind of awkward, prideful to get here, though. Unless he plans to use it to pull everything in this next area. I want. If we ever do a fun run, I would so troll Shags and kill his ass with that every chance I got.
Oh yeah.
Don't you wish we could have it do that in a day where you could actually just fuck around in a 10 and still make time? Fuck, I'm gonna Blade Storm. Fear to go start the event. What the hell is the Paladin doing over there? I don't think so. Anyone did. No, I am. I didn't have Blade Storm for that. Next one I'll have Blade Storm though.
Tank.
I see. I climbed up to number 2. I was just a late bloomer. I was just a late bloomer. Well, I didn't have any cooldowns for that first pull, so they were all over the place too. So I didn't even have a Blade Storm for that.
Safe. You're like, yeah, fuck you.
They're like, let me show you what real fear is, friend. Nook would have done the same thing. That's the funny. Yep.
It's true.
Bad. You aimed it the wrong way, Ree. Yeah. You you thought you had that guy from behind? Thank God we don't have to worry about him anymore, right?
Yeah.
I'm like ability dry again. That's I don't understand where that happens sometimes. I just go ability dry and it's like I can't use any abilities right now. Holy shit. I got knifed, I think. It'll be right after this group, which sucks because we're. I so totally just ate that. I just used my cooldowns to kill that guy.
Tank's just run.
Melted. And I still got out DPS'd by the healer. Damn it!
Healer's 8.2k.
Oh, who just got banished? No one got banished. Oh. Well, rip his damage. Shut up, you ass. Now, if that was the case, you would have gotten back and gotten teleported right back down.
Yeah, hit by
+3.
Jesus.
You need the ring. That's like the fourth time I've seen that ring. Sanguine Depths.
14 seconds.
It only works on Mortimer. The raw fact is, like every other one, when you kill them, their body despawns. His is the only one. His main body, the red one, despawns, but the blue and the green don't. So that's the reason why it works for him. So what I think, what I'm pretty positive is happening, what I'm thinking is because of that, what happens is the mob starts spawning in the green one, but it suddenly health links to the two that are dead, and the only average that it can come across is the health pool has to be 0, so it rounds it straight down to 1 HP, allowing you to cheese the fight. Because he doesn't come in like that, it's not until the green one actually activates, which is weird. So I'm sorry for that slow response there on that. Have you got... Okay, I was about to say, have you done your 10? Yeah.
I think so.
And then you can stop being like third on the DPS charts.
Barely.
I know, right? That healer, man. Pulling some real damage.
And just you did.
Hey, re-invite me. I didn't realize I wasn't in group with you guys.
We're just ditching that.
I was still in the group. I thought we were. I thought they had left. I'm sitting there thinking I was in a group with you guys. I'm sorry. I just screwed you on your playful. See now people see as your best key is a plus 311, not your plus 3-2.
Set up.
That's why I like mobs that crowd control you, so that way it's like, oh, look at that, his damage suddenly dipped. You're like, damn it, man, they ruined my rotation. And I'm like sitting there watching it targeting you casting. I would have looked at that and been like, 3 DPS and all I have to do at this point is not wait? Okay. I'm so glad I got my plus 15 Plague Fall out of the way. Even though like the 3 I have left are probably not the best on tyrannical weeks, especially ones that are rough on tanks. Sanguine Depths I'm also glad I got out of the way. Because that place can be a bitch. You'll never believe it. And with all melee. You'll never believe it, Matt. So, did a Sanguine Depths? Yeah, you ass. Just didn't want to listen to my story. He's like, oh, Dax, tell me a story. I gotta go AFK. He'll wait for me to stop talking. He'll come back magically and be like, oh, man. Now, what was that dab? Oh, call phone rings again. It's ringing again. He's probably sitting there just playing with a fidget cube in front of his computer now. I remember I used to do that to Reeth. I'd get him. I'd start talking about a topic that he was heated about. I'd get him all fucking wound up and then go AFK and leave him with Nook. And Nook would sit there and listen to his 45-minute rant, and I'm nowhere to be found. And like I'd come back and be like, "Oh man, that's crazy stuff." Right? Yeah. And Nook used to hate me for it too. He's like, you went AFK, didn't you? I was like, I sure did. He's like, I hate you so much. He's like, you do this to me every time. And I was like, and I'm gonna continue doing it too until it stops being funny. Well, that's like, what was it? I used to not talk. I used to join the vent server. I didn't talk because obviously I didn't know people, and I was like, I don't know these people. I'm not really gonna talk. And there was one time Reese just sitting there talking, telling a story, and I was like, I said something. He's like, "Holy shit!" He's like, I didn't even know you were there. I scared him so bad. I used to love messing with him when he was sorting out the guild bank too. That shit was funny as hell too. He did. See, I knew he was AFK because he didn't want to listen to my story. But oh man, it was so funny. His OCD or whatnot would kick in about looking at the different tabs all messed up. He'd sort it all out. I'd wait for him to go to another tab and I'd undo all of his work. He'd come back to it. What the hell? What the hell? I'm all sitting in like Darnassus at the bank there, like messing with it. He's like, which one of you's doing this? I'm like, I just like randomly like hurt to some random place in the world just so that way I could be like, oh man, I'm in Icewing Pass. I was like, can't be me. Well, can't be Dab. He's in Icewing Pass.
I swing. Is that
I think it's up there. I think it's up there in northern Eastern Kingdoms. I think it's in Hillsbrad Foothills, Chilwyn Pass, and
story over?
that's what I thought. No, I wouldn't have picked up then. I forget. I forget. You and your wife love each other. It's not the same in my relationship. Yeah, I said that out loud and on Twitch.
It's a good group.
I'm gonna assume that this is Michael Shadow Priest. Something just tells me that. I know, right?
Maybe his name's Mick. He spell Mick Shadow. Mick Heal.
Ew. If he starts telling me to get my DPS up, he's like, "You gotta get your DPS up, man. I got a pill for that." Oh shit. Did did and was he looking for big dick damage? Was that his message? Yeah, 213.
Yeah. St. Valor.
That's so easy to farm though. You just go to like low level ones and just blow through them like they're nothing. Yeah, agreed. I was so glad the trinket dropped for me finally. Only bad thing was it dropped on a 2 and I had to upgrade it all the way up. So that was a shit ton of valor lost. Watch it be in my weekly chest this next week. Oh, I told you, Mac, I got another 226 weapon, right?
Yeah.
Megalodon? You mean Mechagon? I think you're messing with me now that I'm coming up with random places. I've got a pair of boots that I'm working on. I also got them low, but once they're at 213, they'll be better than my boot. Well, they'll be better once they pass 200. But the fact that it's like a really good drop because of it's got mastery and I think haste. No, it's haste crit. It's haste crit boots. What it is, dude. For the longest time, I was in blue 200 pants. I think Ree was like, "Wait, what?" He's like, "Why do you have blue two item level 200 pants on?" Yeah, I bought the rep pants. I do have better pants on now, though. That sounds like something Nook would do. Him and his tab targeting that like never functions the way it should. Well, I've already decided that the healer can't spell heals, so why not? Could be part of the Inquisition then, because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Still half. Except that.
Was I the only death? Damn it! I hate when I'm the only one that dies. I don't even know what killed me. What fight did I die in? Oh yeah,
You.
yeah you did. Suppose I should probably look at his route. You use all the symbols at the top, so holes. The hell? Like he's got numbers on here and everything, man.
Yeah.
Is it like, wow? Damn, he's like really gone into detail on this bad boy.
Exact percentages. It's like there's a bunch of second. Sucks.
So what was it, Mac? The other day I was doing a necrotic wake. I zone out right, and a random druid challenges me to.
Hang on, phone.
Damn
No,
it!
I'm just kidding. Just fucking with you.
Told you. And I zone out right, and a random druid challenges me to a duel. I not only defeated him, I killed his ass. I was like, what the hell? Because you don't ever like, what the fudge is that?
You tell him to skin down. Energy. Big Edgar. Just call him Eddie.
I only know I got like I mean for off brands I really don't know. I only know like the Klondike bars. I know recently I had some ice cream that was made by Fat Boys. This was the name of the brand. It wasn't bad. It was like a cherry cordial ice cream bar. Can't you spell steal that or something? I kick that every chance I get.
Fucking
Kind of wish he'd like pull that thing off me. That's okay. That probably means we can just skip something later. Pull this, or are we just gonna stand here and stare at it? That. Damn it, I hate pulls where Ree can out damage me. What? There's two inspiring in this mess?
damn.
What?
You should just spawn. Salt. I can.
Willing and able. I'm sure the doctor doesn't mind getting dicked.
This guy pulls slow.
He's probably worried about your DPS.
You're gonna. He has to wait for necrosis.
I can't stand here. Oh shit, I'm sorry, tank.
Okay, this is actually sketch.
We just-
Should I?
he's gonna be like, what the hell's wrong with these Uther guys?
Try and catch it. Thought about it. Just
Oh god, he'd probably hate us so much.
yeah. We'll have a little bit.
Oh, I'm gonna drop group. We're not making time.
Mostly wide.
He's got to think about it, man. Get my blade storm in while there's still a little bit of pride.
Can't.
They should be able to roots it.
though,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I come for. I've gotten so much better about like crowd controlling shit and like getting my job done. Oh God.
He got one. Sketchy.
Not the prettiest way to do that, but at least he's dead.
Well, at least
This is where they're gonna drop group right here. They're gonna be like, these guys are idiots.
kill.
Because I think we're over now. Or maybe he kills this first to set something up. I don't know. His route looks so complicated. It was like a math equation on my path. I boggled it. I didn't understand what any of the arrows pointing at anything meant. I think it's because our percentage is jacked. So he's trying to get it back on track.
Seems like a lot of skips though.
He's probably like alt path in case some dumbass pulls something. Case of like Boomkin, the tab targets run here. Case of Boomkin pulling low DPS, we go this way.
Okay. Downtime.
Well, according to his route, like, I don't understand why he didn't pull the big guy. He's pretty easy to kill. Not unless he comes.
To question him.
True. I can't fault you on that. I shouldn't. I'm not tanking, so I don't know.
Shut the fuck. Tank gets the.
Yeah, but I can have an opinion on it. Yeah, because we don't make time. I'm allowed to voice my concerns.
Like,
See, now you're questioning him, Marie.
shut up. Something.
I don't know what's going on now. Like,
Just let that. Some way down. Some.
well, trust me, when you're a dick doctor, you always go down the middle. What is he planning to do with this? Shit. I'm just gonna stand here and pretend like nothing happened. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're gonna range it. Just range it. Oh. Now we've successfully wiped and screwed up this route. Holy shit. I don't know where Meg's at. She was here, she's not here, she's all over the place. I thought that's what he whispered earlier when he said that message that was all like that he meant, pull the third tentacle. I just wanted to play the meta. I wanted to play with the tentacle. I don't know if we're gonna +2 this one though for you, Mac. I don't know. I think we're doing fine. As long as we stop screwing up.
Well, yeah, he is really slow.
Why did he just like piss those off when they were gonna blow up anyway? I don't know what he's doing. He's just all over the place.
It's getting blown. He might have done damage, but
I mean,
like,
if we just went balls to the wall on him, I think we would have downed him faster. I think he's gonna pull him up the stairs. That's why you have hotkeys for that shit. Like, what the hell? Now they're all split up and shit. No, that wasn't the Blade Storm pull yet. I'm gonna do it on the next one now that we got Prideful. Not unless he clears this and then falls back for percentage. Is what his thing means. To get a Prideful. I don't know.
so off the trash or two pride.
Well, no, no, no. I mean, after, like, to wipe this, but then fall back and.
To get to 60 for this boss.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say we got the slime flowing again.
Two. Started flowing. Slime went.
Oh. Right? It's like a slime graveyard. He's like, oh, no, you don't. He's like, I'm gonna waste time. Those precious seconds that you'll need.
Shit. Yeah, just kill it.
Because maybe now we fall back to get more percent before we head on to Domina. Because there's no way there's 60%.
Yeah.
There's no way. Why isn't he reviving? He spawns right there. Now he's bailing, dude. He's gonna bail. Nope. Is he just gonna keep on trucking? He's gonna do it, man. He's thinking about it. There's no way we're gonna have percent. Like, and fall that far back. Like even if you teleport up and then go back and like do it, you wouldn't even have like a. There's no way he's staying.
It's a better person than you, Dab.
You know what? I've never left a group early. even when I did the one Sanguine Depths that was like 135 deaths. I survived barely. Tank died too, man. That's why no one goes down the middle. Just be careful about the right. There's a tentacle in the water.
Yeah, I don't get.
Oh, someone got it. Someone got it. I'm not in combat, so maybe we're safe. I do, but I'm attacking the tentacle.
Just letting that thing.
I don't think it is because the last one tore us to shreds. Well, if you're gonna miss pull, you're gonna get killed.
See if I can get. Killing the tank.
No heals required.
Yeah, what he's.
No, it was webbed or some shit.
Again.
I think that's what he did. I think he ran across and pulled the tentacle a second time.
Again?
But I think that's why he suddenly died so quickly. I don't think he got that ambush off.
Yeah, we're he's gonna do so
Don't forget to move in or you're gonna get stunned. Gizmo, really come over to lay down on my mouse hand right now? Can't like rotate my mouse. At least we know the mechanic of the fight. Doing that at least beautifully. Do you hear? Screw it, I'm blade storming. Get this wrapped up. Is he? I don't know. Maybe he plans to get percentage after the boss.
yeah.
Well, we'll get like 13 down here. Oh, someone dropped a Vominos.
Yep.
Yeah, they hurt.
Did you find that? What were right? It was a starfall.
Or cleave it together.
Once we kill that
for the rest of the dungeon that is not perfect.
Second. As I can. Spawn.
Yeah, he like slams. I wouldn't say it's safe. You want to stack so because a slam doesn't one shot somebody. I've never seen her summon two of them. I thought he was gonna get slapped right there.
He did.
He needs to get in melee.
Space so that he.
Where is the closest like?
Still up. Seed. .6 minutes to get percent.
I don't even think there's a good amount of percent nearby.
Skip. Shit.
Because this stuff here is not going to be worth it. We're going to have to go all the way back to like the second boss.
Step. It's not gonna. History of. History of. Yeah. Is that? Travel.
I can't. I think tentacles are only worth one.
See how much.
Trust me, if taking tentacles was something good, P-Hub wouldn't be what it is today.
Silent. So those are not.
Yeah.
We got a 10.
By far, like, the ugliest, like, route known to man.
Yeah.
His looked all professional and all that. Like, his looked all professional and nice, and this is nothing like what it showed at all.
I pulled it.
Do it!
Pulling the 10. Let's go.
Hashtag just grab anything!
There's a tentacle. This guy's.
Oh, thank God. That should not have been that difficult. Damn. No one's ever cleared that much of that section ever. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cats. Sorry I couldn't be more chatty there during that run since we were really hugging a timer on an 11. I knew when he typed that was a bold strategy. I didn't know how bold it was.
Yeah, that.
But apparently that's what that meant. You know, we're gonna fuck it all up, fucking, and then we're just gonna randomly pull shit. Okay, I gotta take a bathroom break real quick though, so I will be right back.
You said you're gonna go take a bath. Saying his name. Says he.
Okay, I'm back. I noticed the Pally hasn't left the group yet. There we go. Got the hint.
There was cap.
I don't understand why there is.
Two more for.
Which is what? Uh, what are the 2 weekly this week?
So the four. You know that.
Yeah, but see, the good thing about that is you can just do low level mythics, so we could queue for
Yeah.
anything now. I'm surprised that it isn't like, well, unless you do a mythic 0, then you get none.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just surprised that there isn't like a tier to that, like the higher up. That way, it
I
encourages
agree.
people doing higher mythics rather than lower mythics. Like, I mean, don't make it so low that like low players can't even like get a good amount of valor. But like, I don't understand why a 15 gives you as much valor as a damn two.
Two.
And then not only that, but I mean, you have to use more valor to upgrade the item from the two anyway. Or make it where the item is like, oh man, it's a 187, like it only costs 35 this level. Oh, now it's a 190, now it costs 50 this level. Rather than making it a flat 400 for every level. Like
Yeah, it does
that's
go up.
it's always
Or is
been
it just slot?
it's probably slot dependent, but all the gear I've been upgrading has been 400.
Main piece stuff is 250.
Trinket was 400. Ate through so much of my valor that I had stored up,
Yeah, rings are 250.
which is ironic. Their rings are so abundant, like it's like the most like every dungeon drops like 4 or 5 different rings. It's like Jesus Christ, man, dial it back a little bit on the rings. Only have 2 fingers apparently. Could you imagine if there was an MMO that's like, oh man, you got 5 fingers, 5 rings per hand? But it is what it is.
Stupid. Yeah, that's. You do a.
You and Turnicythe, man. I don't know, man. There was that one time we did the Turnicythe 12 and then struggled to get through an 8. Like, that was not good. Maybe if I wasn't dying every other 5 seconds.
That.
Well, you were tanking. Yeah, until like a boomkin decides to like pass a prideful through. I tried to, and you were like homing in on me, like, "Rrr." Like I felt like it was like I was running down the trench of the Death Star, and you were sitting there lining me up in your sights. That tank, though, on the one boss or on the one prideful man, you should have gotten him. You should have, Mac. That would have been the icing on the
Really
cake.
funny.
Yeah, let's never do that again.
Yeah.
Well, he skipped all the juicy pulls. Like I don't know what he skipped all the juiciness.
Yeah.
At least something.
Number five. Stupid.
At least that way he gets valor. Come on, Ree. How dare you recommend him something? I'm gonna let you know if we get pulled in there. I'm blowing you up. I will save all my cooldowns just to destroy you. Just wait until you get pulled down there and use your convoke to blow up the player.
Oh, I stand there.
Whoever's top DPS honestly should be the one that wins it,
Yeah.
or has cooldowns. Well, that'd be like me blowing Avatar, Bladestorm, and everything, and then getting down there and be like, oh, now I'm gonna take this because I'm gonna be top DPS when I come out of here with none of my abilities.
230. Which dude?
Jesus, greed, Mac. I don't understand how you find time to get all that shit done. See? Yep. When you guys are like, your sun's like rising, mine doesn't come up for like another 3 or 4 hours. Well, that's like during the summer months, man. The worst thing when I used to live in Fairbanks, which is even further north, there were times in the summer you'd be laying in your bed and it's nighttime. You'd literally see the sun lick the mountains and then just come back up. And you're like, it's like 2, 3 in the morning and the sun's just now touching the mountains and then like it never sets. It's not a random piece of information I have stored in my brain.
Just knows.
Uh, it is 64.8, 378, and then damn son, the fact you knew that, like he's like, damn, I was gonna give it a guess and almost be 100% accurate. He's like, Jesus. I know, right? I'm still trying to figure out why Alaska is so cold. Because on a map, we're next to Hawaii. It makes no sense. How can we be so cold if we're next to Hawaii?
Eastern beaches.
And why?
Most of Alaska.
And that we're not connected to anything. Shouldn't we be like our own continent? Like,
Most of Alaska.
right? Flat, smooth, like line of beaches. Oh shit! Holy shit! That's some stuff right there, man.
Alaska's
Go back to Alaska. When were you here? Oh, I think you told me the story once. Weren't you like? It was like 15 years ago, wasn't it? Something like that. Maybe more like 10. I remember you telling me or something like that. I remember you telling me about it. That wasn't the cruise where the dude decapitated his wife in their room, was it?
I know.
He hit her so hard in the head with a lamp that it like tore her head off her shoulders. And then he tried to say she tripped.
Tripped, fell into cat. So, wow.
all while he's trying to throw the body off the balcony. I shouldn't laugh about that, but I mean, there's nothing looking more guilty than trying to get rid of evidence, right? Accidentally, we're just gonna accidentally pull everything. Oh, now he decides to pull. Nah, ads are just suggestions. Yeah, just how you thought that 13 was a 15 got me all excited.
Dude,
Quality loss. Oh man, quality loss. You crazy bastards. It's so funny when you do like a high level and then you go do like your basic like level 2 and you're like, God damn man, this stuff tickles. I know, right? Where's that 9 point K pally DPS? Oh, I thought we had killed all the mobs. I was like, why isn't this going on? He probably saw that first pull and he's like, they just melted that. He's like, let's get some dangerous now. Yeah, it turned on me. That second pull turned on me when he leapt to the boss. He's probably like, what the hell are these guys doing in a dungeon like this?
I like
I'm dealing with it, man.
send him talk about shit, right?
Dealing with
It's
it.
just work.
Yeah, right?
Exactly. But
Oh,
it's time. It's Jag. Strand. Strats. Buttons.
Jesus.
Thank you.
Who was it the one time that did that shit in the raid that was like, I can heal better by doing Holy Nova and like made himself go
Yeah, probably.
No, it was some kid. I remember.
Definitely not.
Did he ever tell you the story about why he played at the gnome warlock that he had? He said he'd role play that he was like a teenager or whatnot, hoping to find pedophiles. And Reed's like, dude, he's like, that's probably not advisable for you, Rom. They'll think you're the pedophile. Crazy old guy, man. That dude was crazy as balls, man. I got hooked. Hell, it's hard to like even get anything going. Is he a Necrolord? That's kind of weird. Is the Pally? I don't see too many of those. That's because their abilities suck.
Swap them. Just yes. I can't.
Really close to affiliated too, Mac. Just need my average view count at 3.
Sit out right
Like 1.9.
now. Jeez.
I got no cooldown. He's got Convoke using on him. I don't have Blade Storm. Maybe you should have used it on him. He didn't hold back. I don't know, man. I can't trust Pallies.
I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. Not.
Yeah, except for the time you life grouped me and it blew me up by poison instead. I would have died regardless, but it was a pick your poison.
Almost. Can't even just have what the fuck?
It's what happens when my Mortal Strike spawns multiple
I did
Mortal Strikes.
8,000 damage. 1,000. Yeah, I put 2 dots up.
It was a lovely like 13,000. Why do people stand in it? Like I don't understand. Like stand behind it. Like why do you want to take that damage on a Mythic 20? You will die. Like as soon as you step into it, you will die. Like that's all she wrote. That's because you're not a holy alley. Yep. Yep. Delete your character.
Start healing so bad. This is gonna be so good. It's gotten bad. Yeah, Should have played.
They had till Convoke came around. All that borrowed power. When were you just gonna get back to the basics? We're just getting back into the classes.
Let's get back to spell ring.
Yeah.
You want
Nope.
still have it?
Yeah, with how fast we're gonna melt this guy, like. I'll have Blade Storm, but either one you could use it on him or me.
Save it for what comes up.
Yeah, you could do that too, and then we'll really rock someone's socks.
Actually, I'm just gonna pop. See.
I was ready to take that pally down. I was I was prepared to kill his ass. If he bubbled, that'd be a dick move. At that point, I would just run. I would just run around and make it last longer than it needs to. Remember, make sure to click on one of the guys and hit slash challenge. I don't think you can do achievements in a Mythic Plus.
It's
I couldn't type it fast enough. Damn. Come on, Ree. It's a +2, man.
tight. It's in time.
See, I came out at the end on top of that last fight. Pally had some spike damage, but overall he was kind of low. On mine, I'm showing me at 2.81 million on the last boss. Yeah.
Oh yeah, overall.
No, that overall and in that fight.
Oh,
See, mine's like the opposite. Yeah, because I think it.
It was over.
Yeah, I think it did move to overall. Right? No, it's
Yeah.
current segment.
Finish.
Lies.
I thought you did 2.8 million damage to that boss.
Yeah, I did. I'm a warrior, man. I do everything. I carry raid groups. That's what I hate when there's like low level ones like that. I don't have my cooldowns for a lot of pulls. So it like just chunks my damage. So it looks like I just, average 2.8 and it's like, well, I mean, I can't for the other fucking 5 fights I can't do anything. Yeah, just no worries. Worst case, I can find some groups too. Don't forget to AFK in the stream. Yeah, I did that. I'm telling you, man, that the 2+2s were beautiful. Yeah. That's why I should level a healer. It's probably why I should also be a tank. Like I said, I was gonna too.
Chag has 360.
Oof.
It's a spike. Steals. Yeah, bro.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
And not-
Yep. Now here's the fun part. Finding groups now. I guess one of the things we do need to do is when you come Okay. Back to finding a group. Kinda wanna see if he can find someone else that's curious. Or need to do caps lock on that. Maybe get an invite and he can still find a Kyrian or a Venthyr. I was not. Well, he delisted. I'm confused by that. Maybe he's got guildies that are just doing other stuff outside of the group. That's that guy.
I feel bad. I can't hang out. But I can
And when would that be?
see tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow?
Gave me like, because I work.
Well, the main thing is when you go out tonight, just make sure you AFK in my stream. And then when you're out, use your cell phone to also be in my stream.
Yeah.
And then whoever you're with, tell them to also go into my stream. Be like, hey, Mom! Get in the stream.
Hey Jalen, make sure to get on his.
She's like, who? I never.
I don't get it either.
She's like, is that some sort of like water like toy? Like the slip and slide?
Dylan, can you say something to me? Can you say hello Dab, please? Hello Dab, please. You heard it, chat. Make sure to.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I have you as a moderator.
Thank
What would I do if you were if you hated me? What would I do?
have some real. Saying you're.
Oh, so nothing changes then.
I'd be saying you're a loser.
Or something else, but
Alright, I gotta go.
Alright, yeah, going.
Alright, I promise I'll play Stardew.
You're a liar. You're never coming back.
Okay,
I'll go bother Obley then. Okay. As we continue to bother people. On. They want lust, so that's not going to happen because I don't think there's a single tank that has a lust. That's actually kind of interesting that no tank does have a lust. And he's just auto-rejecting me. Oh man, I'd love to get hauls done. Just have the two. I wish I could just choose anything, but I was hoping. I might jump over to something. Maybe we can't find something here. We'll play some rando game. We can stream. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. But we're going to be streaming for a while. I don't have any intention of logging off anytime soon here. Just going to be chill, take it easy, head towards that affiliate. Got to find people to force to come watch. I should look through my game libraries and see what there is to play. Okay, keep looking here. Oh, someone bailed. Okay. Get out of here, advertisements. Come on, someone take pity on the warrior. Be like, oh man, it's an unfortunate warrior. Let's bring him on in here so he can play. You two. What? What? You're messaged him on Discord? Oh, yeah. Of course, she wanted to get, oh my god, I'm getting into a group? Oh my god! Yeah, she wants permission so she can edit our Discord. Her and Nook are gonna get us all set up, man. They're gonna make us amazing. She gave me shit for not being the administrator of the Kor&Dab production system. She was like, I'm sure in charge of your system. I was like, it's Kor&Dab Productions. I was like, we're brothers in arms here. We work together. And she's like, sounded just like that too. It's a terrible, terrible situation. Are they inside? Like, where the hell are they? And she used her shrill voice too, so it was all high pitched and mean. And then when she wanted to get her point across, she just made herself louder. Instead of making like a sound like argument, she just gets loud and says, and she doesn't even say words at that point. It just sounds. What? I was about to say. It says Tower. Peter Pound. She does. Sometimes you got to put a sock in her mouth though, but she still manages to get those muffled screams through it. Don't worry, Obley. You're gonna marry that, so you better get used to tuning her out. You're gonna end up in a lot of situations where she's just gonna start talking, and you're just gonna have to just smile and nod at her. Smile and nod. Just imagine when she has your first kid, and like she's just like doing that like death shrill like scream that she has. Like no one's gonna want to have kids in that hospital anymore. They're gonna think someone's getting murdered in the next room over. You better like lean into the doctor, slip him like a 50 in his pocket, and be like, give her the good stuff. Or you're in for one very very long night. Let's see what we got here. So we've got a Demon Hunter tank. Pretty good health pool. We've got Shadow Priest. He's hurt, so I can't really see his health. We've got a Warlock. Good IO there, too. And we've got a Draenei Pally. And everybody, let's get this 15 timed. Then we'll be set. Because that will bring us to just needing deuce. If we can get it under the deuce, we'll be square. Let's eat our buff food. Eat. That. 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 Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll wait for them to refresh it. I didn't turn off any emotes. You guys are gonna make me look at my stream. What settings would it be under? Because I know I didn't turn anything off. Creator dashboard. Starting. Settings. Stream. Enable followers, subscribers, latency, permissions, raids, drops, channel. Display bio. Action. Can't use any of the emojis from the little drop down? Or is it just because you can't use any of your emotes? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out after this run. I will have you soon enough, my mount. The hell? I think we're all kind of sitting our cooldowns to be safe for the boss. It was almost a 3-minute fight. Maybe. Okay, where's the tank going? Not a bad idea. Get that timer ticking on him. We'll get a prideful here. Ah, crap. That was weird. Shit. Now we can't really use that. I want to blow this pack up. Ooh. And the Shadow Priest DC'd. It's not good. Comes another prideful. Not gonna move because people are already in position. I'm gonna wait till it's flagged to use my Blade Storm. I couldn't get out. I was still slowed. I don't know how I was still slowed. The flag's dead. Did he use an ability on me? God, that was ugly. Now that we have that, is he gonna pull the whole room? Nope, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Nope, that way? Good Jesus. Is he gonna pull it back? The thing is, I'll have Blade Storm for the next group. And we'll get Prideful after this pull, so. Go, we still got 30 seconds of Prideful. I got my cooldowns, man. We're gonna blow this pack up. I don't know, man. I think we're hugging a close timer here. I guess technically, once you get down the last boss, it's we don't have a lust, do we? Let's get our blade storm so that we got. Uh-oh. So if you think we got like 6 minutes, really, I mean, we did him in like 2 minutes. So I mean, if you think each fight takes 2 minutes, that's four. Gives us about 8 minutes of clearing. 19 minutes, 19%. Already cleared through here, so I guess that's good. Skip that probably. So it's stacked a little bit. I was outside of that. It's immune. I can't see shit at this angle. Wait for it. Yeah, no. Where am I? No, we must have. I'm standing in crap. Come on. Come on. I got 5 minutes. Here we go. Oh, little. Bring your little kitty butt. Okay, little. Don't do anything crazy. Anything crazy. Fell down the hole. Got time. Punching the clock, but we've got time. Oh, man. See if I can get my food buff real quick. 3, 2, 1. Got it. Wait until she does the portal and then use my blade storm. So right here, we're gonna destroy their stuff. Oh crap. She is just putting it down on us. Not the best thing to do. Yeah, it's a little odd. Everyone's dead. Well, not making time on that. I'm glad to hear that. We were close there too. Damage from the other ones could be a little bit better. We had that. Look up and they're all suddenly dead. Are they just gonna wait for the timer and snag a prideful? We were close. But I appreciate that, Abraham. I'm glad to know that they're coming in handy for you and they're helping you get through that. Because it can be rough. When I went into my wisdom guides, not knowing what like abilities they had or whatnot, that was sketchy. Because in a fight that pulls me away from the boss, I probably shouldn't be top DPS. Screw it. We're just going to go ahead and open with it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see that she was casting the thing. That's what I did he just like run into it? Well, I mean, we were down the healer. That's what I get for not paying attention. Every time I tab out, I see that photo I sent you, Oblin, and I think it's something inappropriate. Because what? It's only 5:40, so it's not too bad. So we still got lots of time. We would have had that too, man. If they wouldn't have died, we would have had another 60 seconds to mess him up. Waiting for here. Ah, I blade stormed. Whoops. Rip that cooldown. Okay, so right here is fine. Oh, I got rammed. They should be able to do it. They got it at 5%. A little sad that we didn't time that, but we were so close too. We were close. If it wouldn't have been for whatever happened on that first one. I wanted for a transmog. Wait. It is what it is. Well, back to the drawing board. We had that too. It was. Ah, God. Oh well. Well. I did want to do though is I want to take a look at. Look at our Steam. See what we got. Monster Truck. After. Let loose. Let's go right. Let's look at our library. looking to see if there's anything else I want to play right now. Maybe take a small break. We'll see. If we wouldn't have wiped there on that very first pull, we had it going perfectly. I just can't believe that. I look up and like everyone was dead. Everyone was dead. Check. But I got in my Epic library. I might stream. As we look here, continue looking for a group while that loads. See what we got in our Epic library. Get a little bit of a break. It's not play. Well, he's timed an 18. Jesus. I guess it comes down to what the rest of the group looks like. Yeah, Minecraft. Is there a way to like their store page? I really feel like kind of taking a break here for a second. So, 6 here. Let's go play into the breach. I don't know. What does everybody think? What do we need to discover here? That's so funny. Need melee and they declined me. We have another 10 minutes and then we'll find something else to play, I think. Take a little bit of a freeform Friday. Maybe we'll play like Enter the Gungeon. You never know. Maybe they already have their Vin here. What's next week's stuff? Waking Night and Sanguine. I mean, as long as you kite stuff around. Yeah, but in a caster heavy plates, that would kind of suck. Yeah, things remembered is up. Knock that out. Miss. It's all stuff that needs tanks and healers down there. Team. Doesn't look like we're gonna have much luck. Snap. Now. Okay. Probably invited the wrong person. See what we can manage. Hope it's Pelagos. No. Okay. Up. Click it. Okay, let's go turn in the anima that's kind of clogging up our inventory right now. Still thinking I should play something else right now. What's up, Kalia? I am done with the Disciple of Humility. That is completely done. I managed to complete that. But I'm glad to know. No, no, I apologize. I didn't tab out. Um, I only have one monitor right now, so I apologize for not seeing it in Twitch. But I'm glad to know that you managed to get the Disciple of Humility done. I'm glad that I was able to help you and I was able to get you the. Well, you got yourself those wings. You did that on your own, but I'm glad I could help you ascend. Really glad to see that. But I'm glad to know my guides were helpful to you in some way. Hopefully, it saved you much time and prevented many headaches. Hopefully, you managed to do Mad Mortimer after I got that new cheese strategy out, rather than having to do the 30-minute fight with Mechanicos. And if you haven't, um, don't forget to do the secret achievement as well. Not forget that. Yeah, I normally I read both. I stream in both. The way my OBS shows me is it shows me both chats at the same time. Either method is fine. If you haven't already, definitely if you follow on Twitch, if you haven't already, that'd be amazing. We're growing slowly but surely. Right now, I'm like literally like licking the edge of becoming affiliated. That'll be awesome if that happens. Thank you so much. Make sure I say that right. Kalia. So I appreciate that. Thank you. I apologize for my terrible inventory of mess of stuff here. I'm running around with another version of the same ring. Look at that crap. That. Sending that to Disenchanted. Um, but yeah. Kalia. 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 Hell, you never know. Maybe at some point they'll become valuable again. I have a lot of Scourge Stones. You just never know. Just never know. I'm what you call a hoarder. If you were to ever see my bank, you'd be like, Jesus Christ, do you have mats from like uh Cataclysm in your thing? And I'll be like, yes. Yes, I do. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Mail. Need to send that to send it there. I hoard everything. Still feel like there's something else that needs to go here that was not in my inventory. Don't really feel like I need that anymore. Probably get rid of that in all honesty. I can't upgrade it. No matter how I simmed that out, it never came out good. These are my PvP rings. Even if I level this, I don't think I can get it close. Something is... Oh, it's probably the mage food. It's 2 mage foods, and then I think I got my potions and that. So yeah, that'd be about... Okay, okay, I know it's clogging me up now. Besides all the other random crap. So there's a secret achievement in the Path of Ascension. It's on a Thanos. What you do for it is you can do it on courage. You don't need to do it on any specific difficulty. So just do it on courage. And what he does is when he does his power swipe or his massive charge and he knocks you off the stage, he'll do like a slash goodbye to you. And when he waves, you just do a slash wave back to him. I will let you know, be prepared probably to like blow through like 10 to 25 medallions because I don't know if it's a timing thing or if it's just buggy as crap. I recommend making a macro. I've got a guide up on it, of course, as well. But I definitely recommend making a macro so that way you can just spam slash wave. I think it's supposed to be slash goodbye, but everyone that I did it on PTR and live with a slash wave, and everyone so far that's come in and commented has also done it on a slash wave. But for such an easy achievement, you would think that there would be less trouble with it, but it's Path of Ascension, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's a secret achievement if you wave back to him. It is this achievement actually. Expansion features. And it's a feat of strength as well. It's this one right here. To the moon. Wave goodbye to a Thanos after he waves to you. The funny thing is, like I said, it seems to proc on a wave slash wave rather than a slash goodbye. So it's really weird. Leave it to Blizzard to leave their stuff broken. I shouldn't say that. I'd honestly probably rather have them keep the Path of Ascension as it is now than try to fix their fights because they'll probably turn it into a mess. Welcome back, Megs. Yeah, for Ectra, probably. The only and they'd probably honestly get rid of. I mean, if they get rid of the turnip trick, I mean that's gonna make some of those fights really nasty. But right now, I don't think they'll touch the state of the fights. With 9.1 coming in what 5 months, 4 months, something like that. I don't think they're gonna touch Path of Ascension anytime soon. Maybe if they add more content down the road, they'll consider it. So, how much of your Disciple of Humility do you still have left? Because I know for me, like I was so worried about using Mechanicos. Okay, so you did. So you've done. Okay. Yeah, because Numa Nuru and all three of them is really easy. Alder and Mjolnir actually are pretty easy, which was surprising to me, just for the fact that her teleporting is what makes them easy. That's random. But and then Calistine, she's not too bad. It's just that her timer can be kind of crappy. She's easy with Clea. Ector sucks in general because right now she's glitchy as crap. Because with Pelagos and the cheese method on Ecthra, she like gets into melee range and then it registers as a friendly target and she'll start regenerating health. And it's really weird. See, the funny thing is, I was worried about Mechanicos, and I'll tell you, once I got into it, the Charm of Focus makes you immortal. You cannot die with the Charm of Focus, because as soon as you get booted, you get your one energy back from the Charm of Focus, and you're right back in, booted in, and it takes it like up to full health. It's so funny, and it makes him immortal, so he can sit there and pretty much live forever through their enrage factor. So like their timer means nothing. See that? We'll put a new bandage on here in a minute, okay? But it made it. I was like, holy crap, this is really, really easy. And then make sure for the Mad Mortimer, if you haven't done him yet, just watch the new video. Basically, what you do is you defeat him on Courage, switch over to Humility real quickly, and zone in. And when the green sludge becomes active, it'll drop Mad Mortimer to 1 health, and you'll be able to. Psh. But you can only do it at like, so you'll have to do like Courage, do it, Courage, do it, Courage, do it, and you'll be done. But it's really easy that way. It'll take you more medallions, but that way you don't have to worry about doing like this 30-minute fight with Mechanicos. Craven Corinth, I will let you know, sucks. Um, my guide is by far the best for Mechanicos, just because I literally say where he's going to be at all times, and that helps out a great deal with Mechanicos. The playlist is got of course all the fights, but if you do it by like date posted, it'll have the new guide for Mad Mortimer, and it will the next one after that I think is honestly my farming medallions and materials guides for Path of Ascension, and then I think the one right below that will be Craven Corinth. If you do it by that. But yeah, yeah, I've got every fight, everything on humility, all three soul binds, all the achievements, you name it. If it has to do with Path of Ascension, it's on that playlist, right? I'm still selling mine. Yep, because you're healing. That's healing. Yeah, I made a good probably 2 million probably from it. I should probably get mine reposted. Yep, I see that. It's because it's healing, buddy. I told you it'd take about 1 to 2 weeks. Just don't get your face attacked by a kitty again. I'm supposed to be looking for groups. And normally, well, he was scared, so he didn't mean to. No, we were supposed to basically get knocked off and then wave after he waves to you. So you have to basically lose the fight. That's why I recommend doing it on courage, because then his damage is laughable at best. But you're intended to lose. Probably the same. No, it probably still. When a cat wants to use its claws to hurt something, it uses them to hurt something. Those are called love nibbles. It's what cats do. But yeah, you have to basically lose the fight to a Thanos. Just let him either power swipe you or massive charge. Either way, as long as he knocks you off the edge, he'll wave at you. I even tried to see if I could glitch it with Clea and try to get knocked off and then do a leap back on there. So that way he'd wave to me and I'd just jump back up. Kind of like a heroic leap kind of a thing. But he doesn't wave to you until after a certain point. So it's like the game knows that there's a point of no return for him to do his slash wave on you or whatever. But I'll let you know you're probably going to burn through like 10 to 15, 10 to 25. That seems to be the average for most people that have been doing it. Somewhere between 10 and 25 medallions. That is the average. Yep. That's because it's still swollen, buddy. Gotta give it a chance. It'll come down though. The swelling will go down. They must have found their one pumper. Is that it? Let's see. Yeah, any soulbind, like I said, for whatever reason, it's glitchy as hell. Expect to use between like 10 and 25 medallions to finally get it. I don't think anyone. The funny thing is, I say that, but ironically, I did it on my first try in the PTR. But I don't know if it's just really glitchy. You just have to like, if it's a timing thing or if it's a registering thing or what. It's just a pain in the ass. All I can do is recommend it. Just spam the crap out of it. But that is probably by far the most frustrating achievement in the whole Path of Ascension lineup. Just for the raw fact that you would think it'd be so easy to trigger. It is what it is, though. I mean, I'd save it for last, just because it will give you a headache, like a big old massive headache, and frustrate the hell out of you. I think that was the for what it was. I just couldn't like believe like how difficult it was for it to proc the achievement. You should be able to, even without action bar add-ons, you should still be able to create a macro and then add it to your bar and then go to like key bindings and add it. Don't add it to your first bar. Add it to like your one of your sidebars over here. Because you can go to quick keybinds right here in your interface, and you can change the for the other bars that you can add. Because when I did it on PTR, I don't run bartender like I do here. and I was able to do it that way using the quick add-ons. But that way you don't have to try to like quick type it or just spam the hell out of it. You having a snack, bud? So is it Halls or Sanguine Depths? I would think that it was Sanguine Depths because that's what they typed in. I'm gonna keep signing up until they accept me. I don't know, man. That's got me kind of worried. Well, maybe he just hasn't done Mythics. Yeah, I got it on a slash wave. Because I think I even still have my macro created. Yep. I mean, right now I added that just to see if that would work, but the slash wave is perfectly fine. Because on PTR I got it on the slash wave. I think Kekaf got it on slash wave. I think Cats got it on slash wave. But everyone that came in said it was slash wave. For my VIPs, I believe Core is a VIP, Cats is a VIP, Esme is a VIP. No, it's just a feat of strength. Can't you see that, Meg? Moderators. You give a Meg a little. You give a Meg a cookie, and she asks for a cup of milk. She asks for a cup of milk, and then you give her a cup of milk, and she asks for a down payment on her mortgage. I don't know, man. I might switch over to something else here soon, man. Like this is just bleh. If mine wasn't a 15 necrotic. I swear I've had a hard time seeing HOAs. Not a lot of people are probably going to honestly try to push whatchamacallits this week. But yeah, it's got nothing tied to it, at least not that I'm aware of, besides the feat of strength. Like I said, expect to probably use like 10 to 25 badges. It is just the worst. Might make a quick snack, man. Kind of getting the yum yums and the tum tums. Not gonna lie, right? Like I said, I did it in PTR really easily. I came back to live and couldn't get it to proc. And I was like, oh, well, here goes all these medallions. I was like, yeah. I was like, this is exciting. That's exactly what I want to do. I want to be throwing away medallions on a feat of strength. That should be easy as hell to get. I think, honestly, I think it's glitched, is what the problem is. That's what I think. I think it's glitched. I take it you're working on the Discord, Meg? And you're always welcome to come in here too, as well, and ask questions about Path of Ascension. I'm always glad and happy to help. If you need to see a fight, I can show you a fight. Can't guarantee I'll win it, but I can definitely show one. Still wish we'd have gotten that Theater of Pain. Oh, you're very welcome. Feel free to stop by anytime you want. You're always welcome in the chat. And I wish you luck on your path to Ascension. What do you think, Meg? You think I should take like a break and play like Enter the Gungeon? I just feel like I want to take a break for a little bit because there's no groups right now. Take a break from WoW. I'm not sure if you said yes to the same question. You really didn't specify. You just said yeah. Let's take a look what you're doing here on the Discord. Oh, it's getting fancy. Let me go in and update the titles. I think we're going to take a break from this here. I'm still going to keep streaming. Yeah. Thank you, Restream, for doing whatever you're doing. Doo-doo-doo. Well, I guess I really don't have to change the title there. But I do need to change tags. Okay, so let's go Twitch. I'm doing that. Where is it? Should be under the E section here. And install that. We'll play that. A little bit of break from WoW here. edit this. Sure. That. See if this picks up. I'm gonna have to force it to take it. Okay, good. It's picking it up. Throughout the galaxy, a legend is told. Holy Jesus. On a distant planet, a grim fortress stood. Till a deadly force parted the heavens. Till it descended upon the keep. Though brought to ruin, the ashes of that place hold an artifact of impossible power. Look, it's Lemon Grab. A gun that can kill the past. My toe looks like that. Over time, the fortress was built, and some who would hear the legend would risk everything for another shot. To claim their prize and make what was done undone, they must. Food or trash? Okay, so first, let's turn this music down, because it's blowing out my ears. Yeah. Shoot left click, dodge roll right click, interact is E, reload is R. Okay. Map tab. Huh. Who we want to be? Go with the Marine. Get him, soldier. Damn. Yep. Just walked off that edge. Tricked you. Okay. Yeah, take this, books. Yeah. Approach me and press E. It is I, Sir Manuel. I shall show you how to survive this accursed labyrinth. Continue through the door to begin your tutelage. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to survive this labyrinth. Yeah, this is all the greatness I need right here. Messing up this stuff. I'm messing it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see you hidden back there, books. Take that. Hmm. CPU. No, the fan's still not working, though. Yeah, I appreciate that. Right now, I do not have it set to family friendly, Meg. Just because I've been cussing a lot lately. Yeah. Pea shooter? The hell? Yeah. Get out of here, table. Dab don't need no nonsense. Teleporter, when you find your way, you can always return there as long as you aren't in combat. Yeah. Tear this place up. I can. Okay. Here we go. did it. We beat the tutorial. Go. That's a locked door. Shoo. I don't think I can. Oh, snap. That would have helped if I actually would have stopped it in the right spot. I did something. Maybe there's a shop. Ah, I let myself get hit. Snap. Breaking, he does not like you breaking his shit. Oh, we got hell. I have to go. It's a Gatling pigeon. Oh, snap. He's as beefy as me. Got it. Now I'm kind of worried about what you think our logo would look like, Meg. Down. Button. What's up? Why? Yeah. Much of your schoolwork is done, bud? F. Oh, God. See, there you go. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. I dove into it. I didn't even see whatever that was that exploded. Oh, got taken out. A follower? What do you mean? Did my notifications not go off? Did I not hear that there was a follower? that it? Hey, chill out. Ghost got a gun. Alright. Let's go into the hole. You know, the funny thing is, neither one of you were supposed to be on, but here you are. Helping you guys get out of here. Yeah. I should have stepped around the corner. I'm pinned. I played that like poop. It is what it is. It is what it is. Did I get a second gun? Let's try again. John, you put my quesadillas, my Taco Bell ones in the microwave for like 25 seconds? Take them out of their package though. Let's try that again. I feel like I can do this. Holy God. Oh, there was a key back here? I almost didn't see that. What? Ah, I don't know why I suddenly thought the button was E. See, I don't even know if what is good or not in this game. Not unless. I was about to say. That's nice to have a little bit of a break away from WoW, though. Go, 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 go. Ow. Jesus. Is that both of them? Is that both of them? I'm oh shit, there's no edge there. I guess let's go up first. We're gonna do a little bit of freeform Friday. We'll maybe switch it up if anyone wants to see something a little bit different. Is there a health somewhere? Yeah, it's up there. Get that before the boss. Interesting. I only have the one gun. So grab that health. I missed that, but I don't have a key. Actually, do that. I'll check out the. Where is he? That was ugly. I guess it's. Yeah, there you go. You want to hear game sound? I guess I am kind of in here by myself, so I should look at the Discord and see. Join the channel. Snack, y'all. Okay, I can stop. Okay. Ah, God. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me. Playing this level like poop. I just walked straight into that. Wasn't expecting an attack like that. Welcome to anyone joining the chat and watching the stream tonight.
What's up?
Interesting. So I'll get hit. Bullet buddies. Oh man. Now we're up to 6. Welcome to anyone join the channel. I appreciate you coming in and watching tonight. Just playing some Enter the Gungeon. That's the first time I played it, not my first playthrough. First time I played it though. We have died a few times. Check out shop. I don't know if any of those items are any good or not. Boss fight. Oh wow. Snap. Sneaking up from behind me. Expect that. I haven't figured out what the hell that does. god. I can't believe I messed that up as much as I did. Maybe I should have played more of the Enter the Gungeon earlier. Got a few chests. Got 2 chests. I still don't know if this is any good. That. Can't get that. Open that one. Corpses explode. Okay, I've kind of seen this fight. Other people play it. Might have to use. Damn. Try again. Let myself get hit there. shit, there's a guy down there. What's the secret? I can't believe I've already taken 2 damage. It's me just playing bad right there. I wonder if it always leads to that, to the oubliette. Thank you so much for the follow there, Eric Sharkey. And thank you for joining us as we play Enter the Gungeon here. Oh my god. Coming around that corner on me. Ah, I timed that poorly. Yes, let's go up. Oh, you're very welcome, man. I'm glad to know that they were helpful to you and got you through your path of ascension there. Hopefully you've managed to get all the fights done. And if you have, congratulations to you. Snap. Ah, I jumped at a bad angle. I need to use my blanks more often. Let's go see what the store's got. Oh, congratulations on Master of the Path. Yeah, Ectora for Mechanicos, as long as, I mean, if the glitch works to cheese her and just kite her over there by that one, isn't so bad. Clea, though, sucks. I would definitely recommend probably the turnip strategy with that. So that way you don't have to... You can start off pretty much with an Archon's Blessing, shred the first. We get a sauna. Start off with the Archon's Blessing and allow you to get rid of that first grouping of spiders that she does. Just be careful doing that method, because that first grouping of spiders, she's going to drop right on your lap. And if you've got the resources, I'd almost recommend full charms. Maybe not Discord, just because Discord charm sucks. Looks like it was everything. Oh my god. I knew I should have gone diagonal. Ah. Yeah, I don't know why they decided to do it the way they did. I heard time is really really short. Yeah. All kinds of directions to go this time. Yes, welcome everyone to the channel. Taking a little bit of a break from Warcraft tonight. I've been doing a lot of the Warcraft. I figured I'd take a little bit of a break. Play something a little bit different for a change. Mind you, I'm not playing it well, but I am playing it. Okay. Let's go see what the vendors got. Triple. Not enough. Interesting. Should be able to afford it after this room. Yeah, let's go get our triple crossbow. What up, Ender Prince? Thank you so much for the follow there, Ender Prince. I do appreciate that greatly. By that. Not sure what's good or bad in this game. Just recently, I just started playing it like an hour ago. Oh. Yeah. This looks like that one. Oh, God almighty. That was stupid of me. I don't know why my brain told me to shoot that immediately. It's saying there's health in here, but I'm not saying there it is. I just missed all those bullets. You two, being crazy in my chat. This is what happens when your moderator and her boyfriend come in your channel. They start having their little love dove fights in front of you. Can I destroy it? Not a thing. Why am I hoofing it? RPG! It's the twin bullets again. Yeah, Bullet Brothers for life! that, you lying game. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a try. It's been in my Epic Game Store. I got it for free like last year with all the free games they do. Egg trying to cause drama. Good. I played that sloppy though. Why don't you go bring me a band-aid? Try the convict, why not? Wah, wah. This is how I move around in real life too. I just do forward rolls everywhere. I know. He comes into the. He's been asking about how his face is healing up. He got attacked by a cat the other day. Not really attacked. He got. The cat was scared, and it reacted accordingly. Ah, you never expect me to play in your bushes. Oh my god. Huh. What's this thing? Fleeing sidearm. Okay, let's not shoot again. He doesn't like that. What's this? Lodestone. Oh my god! Under what, bud? It's getting better. I told you, you just gotta give it time to heal. Okay. Quick AFK here. I gotta put a new band-aid on his face here. That looks like the right size.
I can't wait until I actually get face.
Don't worry, buddy. I used to be one of the pretty people, too. And this train wreck that I call a face happened. Well, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Still. You're on it. There you go, buddy. You got your Band-Aid helmet back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry on that. Use more. No worries, I was afraid he'd be afraid of having cats near his face. Because, you know, later in life, he's going to have to let cats near his face. Oh my god. Always with the mistakes. I swear. Oh, okay. Well, at least there's health up there. Still playing this ugly. I feel like I should use this more often. Let's go get our health. Where is it? There it is. Break the pots. Oh my god. I should have seen that coming a mile away. Oh my god. I should know better than to get up close. I really should. Still saying there's health. Gotta pick that up. I just gotta work on my dodging. What in the ever-living crap is that thing? But I win a shield? I don't know if that's even good or not. Okay. All I got left is the boss. I'm probably gonna lose. Well, I guess there's the thing, but I can't really buy. It's the bullet twins again. Way to like fast track that. There we go, I think I did it. Thank you so much for everyone coming. I see that we've got quite a lot of viewers tonight. Not too many, but 8 is a lot for me, so I appreciate anyone for joining the stream. What's up? Okie dokie. We haven't tried the pilot yet. Try the pilot. Yeah. Okay. Let's give the pilot a try. We'd ever make it past the 3rd floor. Hell, if I could make it past the 1st floor. Take this little bullet, people. Where'd he go? Kill him? Almost messed that up. Key. Look at that. Probably you're the most gorgeous thing that I've ever laid my eyes upon. Chibli, you're a god amongst men. Meg. Hi. Oh my god, I can jump? Got here. It's the... Okay. No. Isn't there supposed to be like secrets and stuff like that? Because I feel like I haven't seen a secret yet. Is that something that comes later, like you unlock something? See, those two are here, and yet they won't play Stardew Valley with me. There's a blank up here? Bumped right into him. What I get not paying attention. What the hell? Something just zoned in. Still something here. Oh, guess we'll go up first. Boss. Right here. That's the thing down to the whatchamacallit. Really? Just not enough for it? That sucks. Well, boss fight. Is it gonna be the... Oh my god, I thought I was around that. Now, Meg, let's not be jelly over their beauty over here. Need to share in their amazingness. And just be glad that you have been blessed with a boyfriend with the face of an angel. Make a lot of mistakes. I really feel like I need to use my blanks way more often. I'm just not using my blanks. You can admit it, Obli. You don't want to play Stardew because you know you have to play with Meg. If it was just me and you, you'd be like, yeah, man, let's go for it. But because Meg's involved. What was that? Crawl down. Boss. Take this books. Really? So you've just got a computer between your legs? key. Yeah. My kid's in the background. There's one down. Where's the other one? Get wrecked. We'll see if... I don't really think we need any of that stuff. We'll see. I say that with my track record here so far. So we're here. Okay, we got the trident. I forgot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess we could go by the heart. Very least that. Take the key, why not? It's going good. Look, buddy, I got 7 viewers right now. Girl content. Hey, could you go? Hey, could get content by you streaming play Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time. I mean, I could. It's not the. It wouldn't be the first time I've streamed something like that. I mean, I streamed Core playing whatchamacallit. If you wanna do that, Meg, if you're down for that, just share your screen in Discord. Just make sure you're not looking at porn, and then we can see how scared you get. Oh my god. Never fail. I dive right into it. There! Freaking A. I could. I mean, it wouldn't be the first girl I've had scream on my stream, though. If you want to do that, Meg, I'd be okay with that. You doing Five Nights at Freddy's, I'll just do your screen or whatnot, capture my Discord call. I'm making be like, you can be like, oh my god! Oh my god! It's not shooting. Ah, I see. You gotta hold the button. Not expecting that. Hey man, the store's way up here. What's that? Brick of cash? Intense. I don't feel like I want to be in the middle of that. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding. Is there anything in that room that didn't hit me? I took my eyes off the bounce for just a second. You want to do that, Meg? Do you want to play Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time and I'll stream it? Turn that hallway light off, guys. I gotta figure out how to use items, too. You call it? Did you?
Answer! Oh.
Oh, hi.
Hey!
Yeah, I didn't even hear it ring.
Yeah.
Obviously.
After a
Oh.
while, you just start tuning it out.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Yeah, I won't
Huh?
lie.
You can't ban me from here.
Yes,
I don't know, man. Core gave her powers. But if you want to do that, Meg, I'll stream it.
I'm also a little tipsy, so maybe that'll get some content too.
Uh-oh. She's tipsy, viewers. That means there could be booba.
You're fucking... Do something!
Instant 40 viewers.
Man,
Change it to Five Nights at Freddy's.
that's what I'm doing. Well,
Yeah.
you're a moderator.
You
You can
make sure-
change the category, too.
I don't fucking know how!
And noise warning, everybody. She gets loud. She's what we call a screamer.
You need to make sure you put that
That's
in
not
your
even
title.
funny! Wait, how do I change
Screaming
it?
girl
Wait,
plays
I genuinely
Five
want
Nights
to know
at
how to
Freddy's
change
for the
it. Edit
first
mod
time.
view, what's new?
It is gonna be a good
Wait,
YouTube
I
video.
genuinely want to know how to
Oh
active
my
feed, active
God.
mods.
It is gonna be a good YouTube video.
Active
Oh
feed.
I gotta mute that. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Infinite loop of Meg. It's like a bunch of hamsters like attacking me.
Mean!
Like, god damn, that scared me there for a minute. I'm sorry, chat, that happened to you guys.
Alright, I don't actually know how. I really want to know how to change it. I don't know how.
I already did.
I don't know. I'm
Well-
not allowed to.
But okay. Alright.
Do that.
I can't even deal with opening it because it's scary.
Make sure to change your title.
I did. Well, it still come help me reach affiliate. Oh wait, let me change that to.
Oh fuck!
Screaming
I'll
girl
have
plays Five Nights at
forecloses
Freddy's for the first
again.
time?
Wait, how do you change it to? Wait, does all F4 change? Close the game?
Yes. I think you're thinking of F11. I just inhaled my drink. Hold up.
F11's not doing anything. Oh,
F12?
4.
Do
4.
type
F12
slash
I-
camp.
/champ.
No, /camp. It'll log you out of the game. You just lost a viewer for that joke.
Sorry.
Just gonna let you know.
Did I?
Yes.
Five Nights at Freddy's full screen.
They must not like WoW anymore.
Oh yeah, they noticed you weren't playing WoW and was
Well,
angry.
they're probably. No, people come and go. I don't know. Sometimes it registers people.
Oh,
and
Whoa,
it's
whoa,
not-
actually,
My bad.
for that joke, you just gained 3 viewers.
Okay.
Enter. Okay.
So you got to share your screen, Meg, so I can set this up with OBS.
Yeah.
She's having a
there you
hard
go.
time launching the game.
I'm gonna leave my photo up, and then I'm
Wait,
just
I
gonna.
already started it. I'm stupid.
Oh,
Wait,
She's
I
a
can't
girl.
pause it. I should. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Wait.
I
Here,
apologize, chat. This is what happens when you let Meg be in control of the stream.
Wait, I'm closing it. I'm closing it. It's fine. I'll
We got
have it up
this,
in
we
like
got this.
5 seconds flat.
Yeah, I've heard
Don't
that
worry,
excuse
the
before,
streaming will
and
connect
Obley didn't
soon.
deliver when he said it.
Is that
Wait, what?
right?
She said she'd have it up in 5 seconds. And I was like, that's what Obley said, but he didn't deliver.
Yeah. ED is really bad.
Especially for you. At such a young
Yeah.
age.
I know, right?
Okay. Sorry, I'm also getting set up here.
Oh yeah, speaking of, you know that
Alright.
thing between my legs that I was talking about earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That extra PC?
Yep.
I would be okay with sending that to you because it was supposed to be my extra server and I haven't used it.
I don't know if I want the hardware between your legs.
I mean, you could just like get.
I feel like you're
under
gonna give
my
me some
desk if you'd
malware.
like that instead.
Oh my gosh.
He
Would
says
that be so bad?
Don't worry, Meg. He's still running
I'm
floppy
worrying.
over there.
I'm worrying.
He's 100% floppy disk still over there.
I
Oh yeah.
want to go home.
You know what, Dab? For you, I wouldn't mind upgrading to a hard drive.
Wait, I'm scared. Wait.
That's the whole point.
Exactly, this is what's gonna be fun.
I'm scared of the opening screen. I'm such a pussy. I mean, baby.
That's the whole point.
No, I'm a pussy.
Dab, she's got it up and sharing.
Well, you know, they say you are what you eat.
I don't eat cats.
Wait.
I'm sorry. No, I'll go.
I want to make a joke here, but I might be considered racist.
Don't
In
say it,
game,
Obley.
in game,
As soon as
in
no,
What?
as soon
You
you know,
might.
she doesn't eat them. She just politely
Oh
nibbles
my
them.
god, 3 people left as soon as you said that, Aubrey. What the heck?
Hey, they left before I said that. I'm just
No,
gonna
they
say I was
didn't.
watching it.
I'm
was-
still showing 6
I
viewers.
did
was
not view.
watching
You
it.
don't know
Maybe if you'd stop
anything.
yelling, Christ Almighty!
You know what this was when you invited us? Or we kind of like
God
barged
damn,
into
my
your stream?
my
I'm
poor
sorry.
ears.
Are you ready yet?
I'm all set up. You gotta share your screen, man.
I am sharing.
Where are you at?
What do you want
Yeah,
from
Core.
me?
Okay.
Everyone left. Everyone got bored.
No, I think it was a joke.
Video capture. Property. Nope, that's not what I want. Game capture. Properties. Capture
I
specific.
guess that joke was
info.
290s. Probably. Right, Core?
Cancel that.
Core, I don't know what jokes we're allowed to make anymore. What has this world come to?
Hi, Core.
But you're not gonna show your camera? Actually, I might be able to.
I mean, she was thinking about it.
I was actually wondering if I should, but then Obley said no.
I don't know.
Should I?
It depends if I mean, what is it? If
But I don't look
if the
cute right now,
streamer
so it
thinks it's a
wouldn't
good
even
idea.
add content. I'm not even cute right now, so it wouldn't even add content.
Yeah, I mean,
Obley, you're not allowed to say yeah. You're definitely not
well,
allowed to say
I
yeah.
always think you're cute, so like that doesn't count, I guess.
Aww. Alright, do you actually...
That
okay.
joke literally lost us a viewer.
I will, but like, chat. I'm just gonna say that I don't look good. I'm not one of those cute girls. Okay, I don't have like pink hair. I don't have my boobs out. I'm sorry.
And she comes wearing pants too.
I also have my lights off.
Is there a way?
Do I look pretty?
Yes, you do, Ovly.
Let's see.
You.
I don't know. I have long hair. I'll put on my
I wonder,
camera.
is there a way?
Can you hear it?
I just gotta make sure there's nothing weird in my background first, Cor.
No, I cannot hear your game now.
Oh, that's because I clicked out of it. You should be able to hear it now.
Ow!
Display capture, game capture, capture. Jesus.
Sorry, can't control that.
I think at some point in the stream we're gonna need to add Core. There's no avoiding it.
I know, right? Here, I'll turn on my camera. There. Do I look pretty, Dab?
You look so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's not the right setting. What the heck?
See, there you go. There's my
The
beautiful
one time it
moderator
needs to
and
perform.
her Johnny Depp looking boyfriend. I guess we'll go with that.
Have a Johnny Depp looking.
I guess I could move my image over to.
Sometimes when I don't look weird.
But it's so dark in your room, Meg. We can barely see you. You sure you want to play this in the dark?
I'm actually trying to make my screen white. There you go. You should be able to see me a little better now.
Where the heck is?
Myself up over. Right below Obley. There was a way.
Hi, channel.
Hi, chat.
Believe it or not, Meg's the one right above me. Obley's the girl.
Yeah, that's right.
And you're wearing a t-shirt?
I don't have
God, man. Do you not know how to stream as a girl?
I'm so sorry. I should have my tank top on. I should have my crop top. You don't want to know. I should just be naked. I'm sorry.
Top, floss, dental floss.
Tank top, crop top, naked.
In game.
Every time you get really scared, take a shot. We'll get you drunk in 30 minutes.
You know, that could be fun.
Yeah.
No, name your channel, name your stream, like, girl plays Five Nights at Freddy's for a first time drinking game or something. That'll get you plenty of content.
Right? That's what I was suggesting.
What is this?
I fixed it.
I guess I could see here. I guess that doesn't look too bad. Looks like it's lagging, though.
Oh no, I look like an alcoholic.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's true, but like having
It's
that
not
on the floor too. That's full of water, I swear. Oh,
Does the stream look like it's lagging? Like, oh yeah, it's way behind.
Too many cameras? No, it shouldn't really. No, actually, I don't know. I don't know the signal.
Does it look like it's lagging?
Discord.
It's way behind. I moved my photo a while ago.
Yeah. Core, can you tell what's going on? We need help.
Core, help us! You know, I can hear myself.
More than likely. Stop it. You might be pretty, but you're obnoxious.
Does it look like it's like way behind or anything, Core?
He said he can see.
I'm making sure there's no other applications that I can close.
Yeah, if you can see the menu. Is it like bad though? I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
Well, I guess we'll know when you start playing.
Okay.
I mean, you're making us all wait for this.
Okay. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, Family Pizzeria, looking for security guard to work the night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. I'm not gonna read all that. Okay, I'm lying. I played this like a while ago, like when it like first came out, before like anyone even like played it.
Trust me, this isn't her first night shift, chat. She's done plenty of night shifts.
But I don't remember it at all. I haven't seen anyone play it since it first came out.
Turn them up a little.
Turn it up. Ah!
Is that
Okay,
better,
sorry.
Core?
Is it loud?
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. She was being too loud.
It's too loud now?
No, you're fine. I had.
No, that's something else.
Manage your power, girl. You're already down 8%. He's coming to get you.
No.
Oh. Wow, you lost so much power so fast.
I know, right? 10%. We're not even through the first hour yet. Okay, I just want to make sure. I had changed it down because she comes through my headset like a maniac. What was it? When I was watching Rubber Triano, one of the guys I like to watch stream, he was streaming a scary game. I messaged his girlfriend, who is his moderator, and I'm like, dude, sneak up behind him right now. And she did it, and it scared him so bad on stream. He's like, what the hell are you doing? She's like, Dab told me to do it. I was like, when people listen to what I have to say.
How am I supposed to get immersed when you're talking about something stupid?
I mean, that's the difficulty of streaming.
Like, how am I supposed to get immersed in being scared, huh? Huh?
Yeah, but see, we're here to
That's
distract
that.
you, so when shit hits the fan, you really freak out.
Don't forget to check on the fox.
First night, Fox isn't up, I don't think.
Oh. Maybe I should be the one playing this. I've never played it before.
Wait,
I
why
literally don't know
am
anything
I
about the
20%
game.
down?
Because you've been
You
looking
keep on
too much.
touching everything.
Yeah. You're supposed to sit there
You got power
silent.
issues.
Why is his mouth down?
Why is his mouth? She's scared just about an open mouth.
There, his mouth
Wait.
is open.
Wait, Meg, where did he go? He wasn't there.
Oh.
He's there.
Maggie's no, one of them's missing. The fourth one. See at the far right? It's supposed to be fourth. Oh no, it's just a dog at the top right.
What sounds
I
like
thought it
someone
was fourth
squeaking
button.
like
I
a
thought it was
rubber
an eye.
ducky like somewhere?
That's my bird.
Even that?
It's this little shit over here.
That's me booping his
He's
nose. It's
adorably
like an
obnoxious.
anxiety. It's like help with anxiety.
You've got anxiety just from like the first like
Oh,
10 minutes of the game? Jesus, Meg.
But I'm not that scared.
you know what the funniest part is? Pretty sure literally nothing happens during this first message.
It's
I
showing
know,
me you're still on that other game. Are you?
It shouldn't be. I should have. It should have.
Is it showing that he's playing Five Nights at Freddy's, Obley?
To me, yeah.
See, now you made me click a window. Now it's going to lag the stream. Way to go, Meg. Way to go.
You know, Dab, I wouldn't mind shipping this to you.
Actually, I could use one of my
Probably
consoles.
better than what you got.
Dub.
If you think you could use it, I could probably send it to you.
This is where she's going to forget that she's streaming and she's going to let an awkward fart out. He's gone. He's gone. Uh-oh. You got Uh-oh.
We
Uh-oh.
fucking told you.
He's in the dining room. He's coming for you. That's too early. Put that door back up.
Oh,
What do you mean?
oh,
It's
look,
too
look at your power.
early?
Look at your power. Look at your power. See all those bars? Every time you close a door, it takes bars.
Holding a door closed.
I
takes
know
a
that,
bar,
and
too.
I've never played.
Wait, sorry, keep it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see those bars at the bottom left? You always have usage, but every time you use something, it increases the usage.
Yep. Come on, you got to prioritize, girl.
Like, see, every time you look at the thing, see at the bottom left, it's using more battery.
What am I supposed to do?
Wait, what? You saw something?
I heard something. Where did it go?
Not yet. You're not supposed to close it until you know they're there. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of power and you're just gonna
I
die.
heard something walking.
That was my bird.
No,
Oh, look, there's
Oh
one
man.
it.
Oh man, where's he at?
That was me. You gotta
Michael,
remember where
she's
things...
only
Wait,
dealing
where
with
are you
one
on the
so
map?
far. That's the funny part.
Where are you on the map? Oh, there's you at the bottom and middle. You see that? So you want to check the cameras nearby, and when you see them nearby, that's when you freak the fuck out. See camera 2B and 4B? Bottom left. I mean, bottom left of the map. See
Yeah, I see.
camera 2B?
Now go to my
Those
left.
are the scary ones.
No, my left.
Wait, your left?
Get my left.
Wait, then where's my left?
Good thing is he's not in a hallway yet, so you're good. You're good.
Okay, he didn't leave.
This poor girl, we're gonna like witness her like blackout on stream.
Right?
I bet she wishes she had played Stardew Valley now.
Why is you moving? Okay, it's 4 now. I'm not as freaked out.
Don't worry, she loves the abuse. She loves to be scared of shit.
Court says I'm used to being girls being loud in my ear, so I'm used to it. All right, good, Court. Thank you for the support. Oh my God, he's gone.
Don't close the
Did you
door.
even look to see if anything was there? Look at how much energy you're using. You're gonna die. Actually, no, you only got 2 hours left. You could literally probably leave both doors closed and you'd be fine.
Where is the duck?
Wait, cheat! Cheat, go back. You have only 2 hours left. Just close both doors.
No.
Yeah, look, see, you're barely using any energy. You probably survive.
Probably.
First 2 nights are easy, right? Just close both doors. You're fine for the rest of the night. I'd close both doors.
The picture's different. I'm not even shitting anymore. I was shitting before, but like now I'm scared. Why? No, it's back normal. Why is it changing?
Because it's meant to scare you. It's meant to scare you.
Yes, right?
You gotta immerse
You know the
yourself.
worst part is? The guy who made this was originally he made kids games, but they were so creepy that he started making scary games. Because they were always just slightly off and it creeped everyone out. I found he was just better at making creepy games. I wanted to go more into detail, but like that, I think that story's a little bit long.
I bet you she dies to Foxy like no other. Because if you don't keep an eye on him, he takes a sprint down the hallway.
Right? I haven't seen her look at him once.
Well, the first night he's not active.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, you're right. Wait, where was Chica?
Chica was
what
just
room
right.
was that?
That's down the
No,
hallway.
That's A. That's A, Meg. That's A. That's A, Meg. You only have to make it till 6. You know that, right? See at the top right? I think.
He's outside
Okay,
the room.
That's scary. Meg, you can turn on the light and look.
She's got the door closed.
I know. But still, like, that scare factor is really nice to, like, look. You could probably literally close both doors and you'd be fine.
She's not gonna listen.
You got, like, no time left. What is it, like a minute an hour or something like that, I would assume?
These are some long minutes.
Time passes slowly when
Yeah, you
you're
better
about
back
to die.
up.
Yeah.
I'm not even scared of you anymore.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm lying.
Because what, a night's like, what, 10 minutes? Something like that?
I don't know. I've never actually played it. I just assumed it was somewhere around like a minute or 2.
Okay, now I'm actually scared.
Yeah, first night's literally a free win.
Yep.
If you don't win, then Meg.
I don't want to play this.
You
I
got
don't want
it.
to play this. This isn't worth the content.
I really need to check out the terms of service of Twitch because every time I catch myself going to say something, I'm like,
What's up?
probably shouldn't.
What could exist? Yeah.
Wait, he's
Nowadays, I know
already
you
out?
can't call somebody stupid anymore.
Oh,
Wait,
you'll...
look,
Something like that.
here.
Huh? Oh, they're already out?
Oh man, she's not watching Foxy.
Wow, Dab, when do you get a bird
I know, right?
game? Content.
See,
What
I
the
got
fuck?
I got
What
the
the fuck?
bird camera. I just didn't tell my neighbor I installed a camera in her house, so that's what you're seeing right there above the bird.
That makes sense.
I just snuck that into her room. She'll never know. Hashtag creeping.
Honestly, with your neighbor, I bet that'd be true.
It would actually be funny to be watching a stream and it's just cameras in a whole bunch of different people's apartments.
So this is my neighbor down the street.
This is
Yeah.
this is the back seat of their car outside in the parking lot.
Meg is so intensely into this right now.
Why do I keep hearing them walk, but they're not walking?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what like.
No! No!
Wait, did you forget to look at Foxy?
I don't know, man.
Ah!
She's gone, dude. She like peeked out of her room. She's not coming back. I didn't even see where she went. She's like, well.
She sank into her chair.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, she sank into her chair. Eyes closed, fell backwards, almost fell out.
Jesus.
Sorry, guys.
Let me know if I need to turn her down, Core.
I wasn't even there!
See, this is when we need to play like Phasmophobia or whatnot. Really?
Right? We could actually
Be like,
Oh,
Meg,
you
you have to
know
go in the
about
house and
the
figure it
other.
out. Go in the house.
Man,
Okay, I just want to make sure because she screams like a champion.
You know, I could give you the old system that Chipley used to use, basically.
I gotta
I
start
do-
ordering those parts, man. Like you don't even hear the screeching fan anymore, right? Because the fan's not even running.
Though, if you think this thing would actually survive being at your place, I wouldn't mind sending it up to you. It's like $100 or something to send it up to you or something like that.
Hell,
And then you wouldn't have to worry about it for a while because this is the old system that Chip used to use in VR, and it's not bad. Basically, as they were upgrading the system, I was like collecting the parts and putting it back together. We tried to give it to somebody else, but they were too. They didn't understand how nice it actually was.
uh-oh.
And so they
She's-
threw it away, and I just took it back. You give somebody a nice $600 system and they throw it away, like, what the heck?
No, right? She just got a little bit more to drink, so it's only gonna get worse.
Oh no. Though, if you do want this system, I was literally just going to use it as like a server, but I have not put it up. Like, hold up. Excuse me for being fat for a second. I literally have this. Bird.
This is when he's gonna come back. He's like, I need you to look at this system.
Why?
Oh, that's just my 6-pack abs.
Why? Nah, not right now. I actually put on like I'd say 5 to 10 pounds. So the COVID 20, you know. I got this. It's literally like 15 pounds. A laptop that I would use as my server because it's a lot stronger than the thing I have down there. Server and whatever. It's just got less RAM in it. That thing is probably better for games and stuff, but this thing is like a beast. But it keeps breaking because it tries to update,
Winter!
and the updates always break the drivers. But I have this I have a full-on PC, nice system down there that I wouldn't mind sending to you if you wanted it. It's just literally been sitting here unplugged.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna use it for my Atlas server, but like it's gotten no
Man.
use, and by the time I get around to using it, I'll
Yeah.
probably replace this thing over here, and then that thing will become my server. So, if you wanted this, I wouldn't mind sending it to you. That'll give you like at least a little bit of like something to
Come
work
visit
with while you
Peaches,
wait for
huh?
your computer.
Come on up here, Peaches. Come on, come visit. You know
When should I keep going?
Like already? You should have already been in it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are talking
What's going on?
gamer shit.
I'm trying to fill up content with literally trying to give away like $700.
Obviously, you don't get it. Obviously, you don't get it. I am the content. You can take
No,
a step
you're
back.
I have a feeling like the drunker she gets, like the more like overconfident she's gonna be. Let me tell you about my stream here on Dab's channel. I'm the content. I am the beautiful content, not Dab. You guys don't. None of you come for Dab.
Hey, you've seen all the other streamers, right? They always have a Meg.
I may be sloppy drunk right now, but I'm the content.
Sometimes they're called McConnell. Sometimes they're called like Happy, or sometimes they're called not the Happy.
And then she'll start crying and be like, "I don't want to be here. Why did you guys make me play this game?"
That would be content I'd pay to see, though.
See, this is when I wish we knew someone at Meg's house that we could text or call and be, "Hey, man, sneak into her room and scare the bejesus out of her."
Eventually, that will be a thing.
I would pay like someone like if they had a whoopee cushion to sneak up behind her and be like, and watch her
You're
just lose her mind.
stupid.
You'd be the one that would mess your pants, not me, because I see it coming.
I'm exaggerating my faces and I'm looking and seeing how exaggerated they are. That's a little bit too exaggerated.
I'm scared.
I think the way we did it with Core was I think he actually did like a stream and then like I actually just did it through Discord, not like a phone call.
Oh yeah.
I think that's why I've got the weird overlay on the right. That's okay. This way we can see Meg too. Meg's playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oblie's just here for emotional support.
I am definitely not good for emotional support. Probably the exact opposite.
First chance like he'd push you to the ground and haul ass and get it and save himself.
I'm too scared. I don't want to open the door.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna burn through all your power.
These are not the games that I am good at. Every time I play a game like this, I get way too into it.
I don't want to play this anymore. This is a bad idea. I hate this.
Nope, you got like an hour of more content to create here.
You know, I could probably like tell people like to join the stream and like watch this stuff.
Hey, it gets our viewer count up. It's a team effort, team.
Where can I?
This is what happens when you force your moderator to do stuff.
Right? They send people your way and stuff like that. Hey, you got a good amount of people in here all on your own. I'm just saying.
But I appreciate all the help you guys give me either way. It's all about the community and scaring the shit out of Meg.
Fuck you.
Hey man, oh, no reason to be mad. No reason to take it out on me. I get that you're the content creator here.
Shut up, Dad!
I get that you're special.
I'm the content.
That's what I just said.
You know, we really actually do need to get her like on classic WoW. I've been trying to. Every time I try to get her on like WoW or something like that, she plays for like a half an hour and then she's just gone. So I haven't been able to play because like.
Did you back up? Yes, you did. Okay.
Well, good thing is my community has been growing with Path of Ascension and stuff like that. So.
It's been growing from what?
Path of Ascension. I got like 4 new. Actually, I think it was at 56. I think I got.
Oh, I missed it. No!
Bun Bun just wanted to say peekaboo. I know he said that like 10 minutes ago.
Oh no!
But thank you, I appreciate that. Jesus, she was scared and speaking Wookiee all at once.
I unplugged my monitor! I can't see you.
Uh-oh. Foxy's looking at you.
You think I have time to turn back on my monitor? I'm scared. I'm alone.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, man.
I want to ping people, but I don't think I should on this one.
Where the fuck did Bunny go?
You're keeping an eye on
Where
Foxy,
the
man.
fuck is the bunny? Is
It's
that
not Bunny,
him?
it's Bonnie. I think.
Okay.
See, she's going for. If that wouldn't have been a t-shirt, chat. That would have been some cleavage right there. That's your normal. Oh, I
You would've
disconnected
been
my
dancing
camera. Let me
so
lean in
hard.
here.
Oh, hey! Just hold up. I gotta pick up this thing.
Oh my gosh, I dropped my mouse. Now I have to lean into my camera.
I closed the game.
Way to go,
You
Meg.
used Alt F4.
You are the
You
worst.
did it on purpose?
No. You think I meant to do that?
That's what I was curious about.
I hate this. Hold on.
How is it so bright there? It's dark as hell here. What the hell? That's
What?
somebody's light, right? It looked like I saw like outside light or something for a second.
I like closed it. I don't even know how I closed it.
Alt F4 an accident, impulse.
How about if I just get Dab banned while he's AFK and like just open Honey Pop? How about that? Good?
I don't see any issues. Right, Core?
Ah, the level of quality that we put out, guys. All
I don't
because.
even know how to close the game.
But how do you reopen
Hey.
it? Let's start there.
I already
Yeah.
reopened it, you stupid head.
It's not reopened on mine.
Yeah.
Well, figure it out. Oh wait.
I would say, Dab, I would
No,
say that
I'm
we
the
were good
stupid head.
content.
I'm just kidding.
Like, this is
Ha!
definitely, like, better content.
Is that fan loud?
Dab, I would say this was better content for you, but here's the issue. Your fans have come to expect, like, a level of intelligence that we just don't bring to the table.
No
here.
one's actually watching. I'm bringing your viewer count down.
Well, I'm showing 8 viewers in Twitch right now.
I'm seeing
I'm showing
5.
5.
And Dab, you're in Alaska, so you're probably behind.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it's lagging how much of a time gap we have there. You'd have to gauge it by me saying something and then rehearing it in stream.
Oh, I'm literally watching you. Like, I can go like that, and then I can see myself. It's only like a few seconds behind.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Like earlier when I moved the photo, it was like really delayed.
I think what it is like I've watched your streams, and they expect a level of intelligence and like logic and like
No.
straightforward and
No.
less
I
obnoxiousness.
strongly doubt that.
And I am drunk, and I am not bringing that.
You're drunk too, Obley?
Yeah, like you have not seen me going. You haven't seen that?
No, I've just been listening to Meg swallow.
No, that was actually me.
Oh.
It's so loud.
Jesus. That's why I have a hard time gauging these. I don't know how often Restream updates my thing.
Yeah, I've been watching it quite a bit lately. It's what is it? At these lower sub count or yeah, these lower view counts, it tends to mean something when you're dropping like literally what is it, like 25%. But at the higher sub counts, I mean the higher view counts, it really is pointless because it's like it's channel v or what is
Yeah,
it?
because I guess that's kind of odd. Over on my right-hand
Category
side, my
PvP?
chat says 4, but my Twitch says 8. That's odd.
Are you streaming on?
Oh, I don't know if there's any difference between that because
Are
I'm
you
watching.
streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on both, but on YouTube it's showing a 0.
Five Nights at Freddy's is actually a really low view count, so like when it comes down to it, it's kind of like a PvP thing. Low view count means low views.
Yeah, if there's not anyone searching the game.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
You should be.
So then you just gotta rely on like the
hear
people who actually like your channel.
What the hell is that shadow behind you, Meg? Oh, that's your chair.
No, in real life.
Oh, yeah, she looked over her shoulder. She looked scared.
You're so fucking mean.
Dude, if I could, I'd just slide off my camera and just if I could show up suddenly like behind you somehow, I would. I would literally like put myself on loop, drive over to your house, knock on your door and be like, "Hey, I'm here to visit Meg." Go do. And you'd be like, "Dab's still over there. He hasn't talked in like an hour."
So, Dab, if you want to do well, we could play Minecraft.
I don't know how my computer would handle that.
Probably die.
That's what I'm saying, man. Stardew Valley. People love
Stardew
Stardew.
Valley's not doing well on Twitch. We could do VR chat. Dab, like you got 2 VR chat veterans here. Why did my chat reset?
Nope.
I need to not have a TV screen and actually have a second monitor. This feels weird.
I'm scared. 69.
Okay, that's random to yell out in someone's chat.
Sorry.
Yeah, see, now it says 5.
That wasn't in chat.
Well, in someone's channel, rather.
Okay.
See, and that's why we make sure that we're rated 18 or older.
Hi, Chiblee.
If anyone joining, I apologize. We're letting Meg play Five Nights at Freddy's. She's not doing so hot.
Shut up!
Yeah.
I'm doing fucking great! Nope, eat ass. Stop slurping or I will kill you!
I don't know, I loved your reaction to it.
I can't tell if he's there or not.
What's up, Z-Boy? I apologize. We're letting Meg play Five Nights at Freddy's, so we're seeing how she reacts.
I'm doing great.
Maybe we could ask chat.
Are you still there?
Sorry. I thought I was funny. I should probably stop.
You're doing fine, Obly.
There's crying children on the wall, and I don't think those were there before.
Well, you know the lure of Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
That's yeah, I watched the game theories.
Isn't it like a bobbing lure? Like one of the ones like when they bite on, it pulls
Fuck
it down.
this! I don't know where anyone is, and I'm scared that I'm gonna die. I'm scared. Okay, there's that. Oh, there you are. Okay.
I don't know what you mean. Oh no, you
Are you even about the lure?
can say pink
Oh.
cheese, green ghost. But yeah, for the lure, it's basically a former employee was murdering children, like stuffing their bodies in the robots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I only have 26.
She's like over there in like a sweat.
Go away!
Here, bud.
She's gonna be like go to bed as moist as can be. Oh no, you're fine, Z-boy. We're all here to have fun and torment Meg.
Yeah. As long as you're enjoying yourself. If we don't understand you, you are free to repeat yourself until we do, and go ahead and like
Two of them are drunk. One
give
of
us
us is not.
suggestions of what you think might be entertaining.
I'll let you
Where
know.
the fuck is the bunny?
Or is
Right
it
now,
is a better
both Dab and I are actually
Is that the
attention.
bunny?
I might be a little bit stupid, but
I might be a little bit stupid. What did you just drop? Don't play with that. That has wire cutters on it. If you get your toe clipped, I'm not. Don't
I'm gonna die. I only have 12%. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, viewers.
use it sparingly. You can do this. It's only night 2.
hashtag not sponsored.
You might want to lay off that light a little bit there, girl.
I can hear step footing.
What,
Oh
wait,
no!
help wanted, like as
Ah!
in the Five Nights at Freddy's help wanted, or like you're asking if we want help? Because
Go
Meg needs any
away!
help she can get.
Yeah, there's no real helping, Meg. We tried that already. And
I do know if you stay still at 5,
I feel like I'm over exaggerating my faces. I really.
I'm gonna die.
Don't worry, you only have 2% left. You're going.
She got
Don't do
1%.
anything. Just hope. Just cross your fingers and sit there and hope you don't die. Okay, you're dead.
Ah!
Wait, Meg, what's that in your closet?
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Meg. You shouldn't have turned that light on.
Lovely, I love you.
Oh,
Goodbye.
you don't.
Don't worry, the worst part's over, Meg. You're good.
You have to click something. Now, Z-Boy, I'm assuming you meant help wanted. This is the very first one. Meg can't afford the expensive ones.
That's not so true.
You know, it's freaking horrible when like you look into the lore about this stuff, and it's like, the way you die.
Is there any other games I can play for content? I don't want to play.
We can make it play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft Classic.
We could do Tabletop Simulator.
We could. That might be funny. Or we could even do like we could do Among Us.
No.
We could do, I mean, we could.
We could. Have you done WoW Classic? Damn,
Me?
I hate my tongue sometimes. Dab, do you have like a
Oh,
World
God.
of Warcraft Classic character?
Hell no. I got
No?
barely enough time to get my normal WoW character done. Come on, girl, keep
Would you be
playing. You
willing
can
to
do
start a
this.
new character in WoW
Hell
Classic?
no.
Listen,
Hell no.
No?
you're not even getting that much
Like not a
content out
serious
of it.
character? Just so
No.
like
Not even let's
just
go
for the one
dance in
like Burning
Goldshire
Crusade
naked.
and Lich King?
Goldshire. Hell no. Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no.
Um
Hell no.
then
Whatever your next suggestion is, hell no.
I was gonna say Stardew, but
Okay, one more time, but then I'm done.
You can do this, girl.
we could do Stardew if you really wanted to.
I mean, we
I
can do
have
Tabletop
it.
Simulator.
We could do Tabletop Simulator, but I'm probably gonna flip the table every time.
That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Joey, you gotta say that in chat. I do want to play I want to play Lich King again. That was when the game was good.
Now, you're
That
gonna have
was
to
when
wait.
I
You're gonna have to
enjoyed
wait
it.
like another 2 years when they come out with Lich King Classic.
Hopefully 2 years. I'm hoping to make like my own game. Like I've been trying to look into like artificial intelligence and stuff like that. Really need to look deeper into it so I can actually work on that kind of stuff. But like I guess it's fine. You know, the kind maybe I should ask you first. You mind if I talk about like the kind of game I want to make if I could?
No, go ahead. Be my guest.
Okay, so like I really like RPG games, but like people have completely lost the idea of like what is an RPG game? They're like, oh, an RPG game is all these things we came up with back in the 1990s. This is RPG. What is it? EverQuest, Dungeons and Dragons, Lord of the Rings, I think it was like 1950s book. Those are where all of the current RPG stuff comes from. When if you tear it down, what an RPG is a role playing game. So it's a universe builder. So when it comes down to it, literally came out of like nowhere. Well, like an RPG game is like you need to be able to put yourself into a role, and 90% of the time, in order to put yourself into a role, what you're looking for is like a world. You need to be in a world that doesn't restrict you. And in order to do something like that, you really need to actually build a world that isn't built by developers. It has to be possible for the players in the world to influence the world itself. So what I was thinking is if you take a video game like let's say you start out with some really basic elements like let's say like Minecraft level simplicity. You've got like Minecraft level simplicity to it, and you like got some more advanced things like let's say Ents, which I'm assuming that everybody knows what an Ent is. It's like a living tree. And the strongest wand you can possibly make, like you can make wands out of sticks with some very basic things, and you got a basic wand so you can actually cast spells. But if you really want a good wand, you have to go and track down an Ent, which may not be easy or whatever. And you kill that Ent, and then you use its branches to make yourself a wand, and now you're one of the strongest wizards in the game because you have this wand. But like instead of there being patches where like you introduce new items to the game, what you do is you allow them to take these Ents and like manipulate the game to basically breed these Ents to create stronger Ents. And so you create like an Ent that is capable of making an even stronger wand. And so now you have the strongest mages or the strongest wizards in the entire game because you control these Ents. You made these Ents, you bred these Ents, you evolved these Ents. Now they are the strongest wand producers in the game. And it's like a very rough idea. And maybe like there's some Ents somewhere else in the world that are evolving on their own. Like they've evolved around fire elementals and they've gotten like a fire affinity.
Mm-hmm.
And those Ents are like the best Ents for getting fire wands. And like if somebody wanted to take control of that, they could breed those Ents or like work with those Ents in order to create something better. And like the game is constantly evolving and you're like manipulating the games and like maybe at some point somebody decides to go out on their own and create like a siege weapon, like let's say they want to create Ragnaros. and just destroy the entire game. And when they take these fire elementals and evolve them or create them and or manipulate the game to the point where they create Ragnaros, and they think, ha ha ha, I'm a crazy maniac, I'm gonna destroy the game, I'm gonna beat everybody, but they do it wrong and it becomes like not controllable. So now they have a Ragnaros and it turns on them. And now they just created the strongest being in the entire game, and you end up with like this being that is going around creating more fire elementals, and it just destroys the entire server, and like you can't really fight back. So you have like one server where like I am
I'm scared.
drunk, so I can't explain this as well as I'd like to. But you got like one server where somebody manipulated the entire game, and they've got like little fire elementals in a box that like cooks food for them. They basically have microwaves. And then you have another server where when you spawn, you're trying to hide for your life just so that way you don't die to fire elementals that took over the entire server because somebody created an uncontrollable monster.
Well, I mean, I like the idea. The thing is that you have to keep in mind, though, if you have different servers, though, for a game like that, the problem that you run into is, let's say you play on one server, it could vastly differ on a different server. So, I mean, what's normal on one could be abnormal on another.
That's what
And
you would want.
but see, the thing is, though, then it's not technically the same game, though. Why it's like a different. It would almost be like a different like universe for it, like a
The-
multiverse kind of like game. But I think the problem you run
Exactly.
into with that, though, is, let's say if something did get created that was server breaking and where it was just wiping the server because it was so powerful. The problem is then you wouldn't have people playing on that server, and then if they went over
Exactly,
to
and
another one because that server
that's
is no
where the
longer
developers come in. The developers come in to shake up the meta. Like if you have like a server that has like fire elementals being used as microwaves, you introduce something new to the server to shake up the meta.
Well, I don't know, but what I'm saying though is like, let's say you're playing on a server, and all of a sudden we're like, oh man, let's play on a server together. Because let's say both of us are on high pop servers, and there's no room for
Yeah.
a new character. What the hell was that? That
What,
was
did
weird.
Meg do something weird?
I don't know. It just said it's me, it's me, it's me all over her screen. That was weird. But
Wait, Meg. What's that behind you in your room?
Shut up!
just wait until you go to sleep tonight when the lights are out and your closet slowly creaks open.
Stop.
I'm the one that started it. How could I tell him to stop?
But I mean, then let's say if we ended up on a third server, let's say using just like the basics. Let's say your server was fire ants, mine had been like ice ants, and this one is now tree ants. But
Chat, they're not helping me. Chat, help me.
and that's what we're waiting for, chat, right there.
You freaked out before I even saw it. That was horrible.
And that's what we wait for, chat. We get her talking, get her distracted so she's unaware, and then we just blah 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 blah. But then see, the thing is, like, so let's say mine had refrigerators, yours had microwaves,
Yeah.
theirs has nothing. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff you could still do with wood or whatever.
I'm done.
Thanks for the content, Meg. That's amazing.
Yeah. But like that.
Do we want to try tabletop?
Like, if I don't mind doing that, we could actually talk about it while we're doing it, or talk about like this. Because what I'm thinking is like if you can do one thing on one server, you can do the same thing on another server because it's the same fundamental like science, like magic science that's in both games. So if you can create like refrigerators on one server and you can create like microwaves on another server using like elementals, then you can create either on both. So the knowledge transfers between servers, and you can actually get somebody that understands it well enough to have that person go from one server to another server and create what they created on one server in that new server. And so then you have like this, like somebody was like a crazy maniac and screwed the fark up. Twitch, I'm gonna say fark. because I don't know. But like they screwed the fuck up, and you got like Ragnaros in this one server, and like we are way pre-Ragnaros level strength in the server, and you want to make sure like as a race or like a starting character, your race doesn't level up based off of leveling. You don't kill something and all of a sudden I'm stronger. If you want to kill something, you have to do like real life, like you have to go and like walk up to a bull's testicles and extract steroids and inject it into yourself. Except in this world, it'd probably be like minotaurs. So like if you wanted to get stronger, you actually have to do stuff to get stronger. Otherwise, you have to like make gear, you have to make items, you have to actually understand the game. The game's like almost science-based. So like one server has like Ragnaros where everybody's like or imagine like the old days of like
Your stream is
dinosaurs.
Yeah, I know. You can close your thing, so now we're setting up for Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, I don't have Tabletop Simulator downloaded.
Back in the old days, like back in the days of dinosaurs, mammals used to hide underground. They were scared. They didn't want to come up because they were all going to die. Then meteors came down, and all of a sudden the mammals took over. But like we would basically be like the mammals with things like a Ragnaros trying to kill us. And so you have like Ragnaros on one server, and you have the humans took over and basically created normal life on another server. And those people who've understood how to create normal life and control their server have gotten bored and decided to go over to this Ragnaros server where they're hiding underground, don't know what to do, and they know enough about the game that they can come in and try to flip the meta. And now they have this really big, badass Ragnaros to try and fight against. And like, it's not like just like World of Warcraft, you come in, you fight the boss, you kill it, you get loot. No, it's like the entire server, the entire world is created in the image of this Ragnaros who's had years to like deeply.
Well, that's why I'm thinking
you have to have like actual tactics to try and take it down. Once you take it down, then you have fun.
What I'm saying.
You enjoy yourself, and
it would be doing just like one massive server instead of like doing individual like servers like that. Do like kingdoms and stuff like that. So let's say players. So when the game first launches, let's say there's very basic amount of kingdoms.
You want to have separate servers though, because that's like a hype thing where like look at these servers. They're all the same game, but none of them are the same.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why you go with the route of like different like kingdoms and stuff like that. So let's say you have one server, but let's say there's 50 starting zones, right? So that way players from all over the world can choose that. So at any given time on that one server, you have, let's say, 200 million people playing, and they are all spread throughout the world, so they can raise kingdoms up to nothing, like basically from nothing. Like they started, questing in an area, and they started chopping down trees. They ended up building not just a town, but then it became like a castle, became its own kingdom, and it kind of took over other kingdoms that were more maybe NPC built and around it. And then let's say, for some reason, some event ends up leading to like the creation of like a Lich King of some type, or some sort of Demon King, and it overruns their entire country, and it just collapses their entire country, and that just becomes known as the Undead Realm. Right. And then that's just what it is. I mean, for years until players either beat it back and reclaim the territory, and there's just things like that constantly go on. That I
definitely want to cut in when
kingdoms come and rise and all that. There's defenses and all kind of stuff taken into effect, rather than having like 10 different servers that are different. You have 10 different kingdoms that are working politically with each other, trading technologies. The creatures might be different. The way the creatures evolve and behave might be different. You might go into a city and there may be creatures that are completely friendly that wouldn't be, like goblins, orcs, trolls, things like that. Where if you were in, let's say, Kingdom 2, over there, those things are 100% aggressive, but there's just a monster-run city that is just run by monsters, or an undead city that's undead. And they're civilized, but that's where you go and you can meet vampires, werewolves, all kinds of stuff. And they're living like normal people, just in a city of the dead. And they allow non-dead to live there.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of game that I was talking about, like creating. I was trying to like get it down to a level where it's really easy to digest. But like, I want that kind of game. Like the format of the game would probably start out like in the idea of like a single player game. Like I'm thinking like
Are we gonna do
the
Uno?
the, the
Or what
idea
are we
I
doing?
like to go back to is like EverQuest. Like I used to play EverQuest, and there was like this knoll, done or like
What?
this knoll cave where you would go down in there, and I actually never got to the bottom. And I like to refer to that in my. Sorry, guys. Streamer issues. Technical difficulties. Streamer doesn't
Yeah,
appear right now.
technicals.
Okay. I,
Technicals.
I,
Technical.
shut up, Obley.
Technically. Sorry. What?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna have to call it for the night, so we will stream again tomorrow. And I appreciate everyone for coming out and watching tonight. If you haven't already, hit a follow
Bye.
button so that way you can come see more of Meg and Obley and have fun with us on the channel. I appreciate it, but I mostly want to make sure that you have a good night and you stay safe.
Good
Yes.
night. Good
Good
night.
night, stream.
Goodbye. And cut.